Hello everyone, welcome to another Tabletop Tuesday stream. I have repainted my Technomancer to be black. That's really zoomed in, but I'm just trying to put him on this little thing. Well, the fudge balls is occurring. You're welcome in, Jammy. How are you? I was like debating to put it on this other fancy thing, but I'm not bothered because this is not happening. But I have just spray painted him black, and I'm just gonna tilt the camera slightly. You know when you like set this all up before stream and for some reason it's not quite streaming. He will be a bit blurry so it can't focus on it. Yo, what? Hey, welcome in. I hope you are keeping well as well. You know what, I might not just use this fancy device because I don't understand. I actually think it's too big for it. So he's now black. This is what I wanted to paint last week. And it was only until this point I thought I spray painted him white. As you can see, I had just enough spray paint, so bits of him are white, hence why the base, if that's going to show, probably not, was a little bit grey. It's like I don't want to focus on. But I thought the base doesn't matter so much. I have got a different kind of light on it at the moment as well. Turn up a bit, you might be able to see. We're trying testing it, painting it here today. We'll see. And we'll see how long I'll stream for because I've got a lot to do. Ready just for going to festival. Let me just move over ever so slightly. Just finishing going downstairs. I'm gonna come watch probably worst I model. No worries at all. Enjoy your game. I did have like another rune or brass somewhere, but I don't know where it is at the moment. I should really put my glasses on. But no worries, look forward to it. Enjoy your game. So he will look 10 times better when I can actually start putting paint on it. Now he just looks like an unfocused model. So let's get some colour on there. Let's get some colour on him. I think this has been used here. I think I'm painting him basically the whole body. Yeah. He'll look better. Once I put paint on, he'll look better. But this is the model that I wanted to do last week. And then I was like, oh. I spray painted the wrong colour. Oh. Well. Let's see how we go today. So you may have seen on my Discord as well, if you're in my Discord. I've put this as the last stream, first and last stream of the week, this week, because I am going to a festival. So this is why I was like, I need to be starting soon, this stream today. Because I've got a fair amount to still do. But it's mainly like, I've packed all my clothes. You know when you're watching the weather, and I have insight, right? I know someone whose partner is actually on the production team. Classified as the production team? I don't know about you, but it doesn't look very, I was trying to fiddle around with the OBS setting. I'll wait for the big screen to turn up. That's really strange. Oh, we're going to have the delay again on Twitch. Fantastic. And apparently they have been laying all the wood chip because it's too wet at the moment. I think he'll start to focus better once I've got colour on him. That's why I was just like, I need to quickly apply. So she's just like, yeah, apparently the festival is quite damp on the fields at the moment. I was like, duly noted. Make sure I take my wellies then. So I've got the down low. Got the down low on the festival. but it's potentially gonna like drizzle or rain like the Thursday, because the campers can go in from Thursday. So I'm basically there. I just probably have to repack my bag tomorrow night, going, what is this weather doing? At the moment I have every eventuality, you know, taken from really summer stuff to autumn basically. From like, my cheese hat has arrived. I'm not that impressed with it. So if you're wondering what do you mean cheese hat, as we have discussed on stream on my chat before, I found it. I've just noticed his finger is slightly off. Is it? I don't know. But so we had a vote because we like cheese on this channel, and I ordered the hat, but it's not quite what I ordered. I mean, there's no surprise because it came from Temu, right? But besides the point, I'm like, this is not the cheese hat that I wanted. This is a different cheese hat. The other one actually looked like cheese. This is more like, I would say, cartoony cheese. But I have got other hats that I can. I'm not a hat person. I have got like a baseball cap thing, but I literally bought it at Latitude last year, and I wore it. Did I even wear it when I went to Bletchley Park? Because I think because we were just in and out, I carried it. So when I say like I don't wear hats, I don't. Apart from helmets, okay, I suppose you could say. That's about it. Like for my cosplays. It seems really like. Maybe it's my laptop screen. We'll see. It just seems like slightly different. I've been trying to mess around with the I'll brighten them up a bit, maybe that makes a difference. I'll just turn it down a little bit. Oh, that's not the way. So yeah, so apparently I must pass that on actually to fellow campers that it's a bit damp at the festival. So it just needs to be dry, or like okay enough to at least put the tent pegs and a windbreak up. But we'll see. It'll be fun. And I've got a massive pack literally like lying on my bed right now. The parcel has arrived that I need to go through. Because some of that is like, oh, I even didn't forget to put a wash on before I went live. Oh well. You know, it's all that. I didn't end up going to Norwich, going shopping Norwich on Monday as planned, because I wasn't sure if I was going because of this parcel. But I was like, oh, it takes like over an hour. I don't know. I can't even remember how long it takes to get on the bus there. Something like an hour and a half, I think. That was pissing it down. I was like, or I go down somewhere else, but I'm like, there's like nothing around to go shopping, so I didn't actually go out on Monday to go shopping, because I thought if this parcel doesn't arrive, because it's more like comfy kind of like leggings and things, you know, good, like it's going to be potentially cold, damp, some like other layers. Because I'm slowly trying to go through all of my wardrobe, because after losing like loads of weight like 2 years ago, I haven't really put it back on. But then, you know, when you're like looking, you're like, well, it clearly has, but it clearly hasn't at the same time. I need to go through my entire wardrobe and slowly go through. I'd love to get rid of loads, but then if I did that, I'd literally have nothing. So that's why we like cheap and cheerful. I was even going to go into Primark, and I don't shop in Primark. I just can't stand going into Primark. Like, if it was going to be a nice day, like on Monday, I would have got up and, like, travelled in public transport. Because I was like, I'm not going to drive in at the start of the school holiday. Plus it will take me, like, I can't be bothered. It'll be like an hour or so. And there's nowhere else decent around me. But luckily, TV pulled through. It's not really focusing today, is it? Which is really strange. I might change where the camera is. It's not really applying well, but I think it's because I've just already had to spray paint it. I was like, please be dry. Please be dry before I go live. Bearing in mind, I've literally only just done this. But he is looking better. Just gonna pull that back a bit and see if that makes a difference. Apart from it won't pull back a bit, okay. You can kinda not really see it. Doesn't really help things. Worked fine on Sunday when we did Nuka Girl. I was like, what is that on my arm? And forgetting I'd just taken my hair down. But he's definitely looking so much better. I'm gonna change the light again and see if that makes a difference. You can see it change completely. I put it up too bright for me though. And then his back bits there, they can be in this room brass. So this was a second-hand model that I bought, so I had to paint strip him. Which didn't really... paint strip... I bought proper, like, paint stripper stuff. But a lot of him broke in the process. Which kind of sucks. So, like, his little scarab is meant to have longer legs, but... pieces broke. But luckily, like, his legs and that come off. But they look kind of even. It's like as if it's meant to be. Like him. Let's get around. Then you're trying to get all the details in. That's one thing, as I want to see. So you can tell this is like a model that you probably need to paint as you go and then stick bits back on. So I had to paint strip it, then glue them back on, and then he's just been sat waiting for me to finish. I mean, I did, as I said, I spray painted thinking, oh yeah, this time last week I'll be able to paint him on stream. No, because I painted him white instead of black. At least I had realised before I started painting that something's not right. Yo, Trigger Titan, how are you? Necromites. Necromites in the house. slightly different. I'm not liking this up today because it's not really working that well. Try not to get my hand in it too much. Right, I'm all yours now. I feel privileged. What game were you playing then once? Was it like with the family? Were you on Discord? Also, I don't mind if you want to go and continue playing. You know me. Just got you on the off screen watching while I game. Ooh, nice. What are you playing? Nice, nice. I appreciate it. We love people who lurk. And that isn't sarcastic, we literally do love people who lurk. I have so many people who just love just to tune in and just listen whilst they're doing other things, which is really quite nice. Whether they're gaming, whether they're painting, whether they're modelling. Really appreciate it. So especially sometimes it's just like you just want to switch off completely, which is nice. This is what I'm here for, you know, just my ramblings. I was playing Hearthstone. I will do a little more, but I want to crack on with some stuff. Oh, nice, nice. I was like, I'm actually kind of semi on time. I got very distracted. I was just stood there. I was like, my brain can't focus. I want to go through my package right now. But I must stream. And I will do tonight. I've semi-opened it. But I bought myself a new selfie stick as well from Temu. This one hasn't got the built-in ring or the ring lights that you can take on and off. But to be fair, it's only like a portable selfie stick, which I'm going to be taking to the festival to replace my other one. So it's just because the stand wouldn't stand. But this one, it doesn't have the extra, like when you unfold it, it had more like, I don't know, it's obviously a not necessary piece addition to its stand because the Temu one does not have this. And I thought they're obviously quite easy to break, so if this breaks again, I'm not that worried. The other one I bought from Amazon. It still comes with like the Bluetooth, I don't know what you call them, selfie blipper, which is pretty handy. So it's like so there's like a attachment for it, so it's you've always got it on you. I keep forgetting to charge these glasses though, which is delightful. I feel like it's been far too long since you came on time. I joined on time. Ah, well, much appreciated you tuning in whilst you're getting on with some stuff. So this will be the only one for this week because I will be in the middle of a field from Thursday. So this is the only one and only stream this week. That's why I thought I better try. I literally sat about 5-2 like, okay, I need to go live now. It was like a threat to yourself. Like, I better be on. I better be on. I was like, I need to stream. I was like, I need to get on. So I sort of finished. I then had to go and do post. Well, my dad came up to drop off my in-post locker, or not in-post, my Temu, and then I was like, I need to go into the in-post locker, and he took me there, and I was like, one of them isn't acceptable because Vinted had a glitch, so I had to take it to another place that accepts parcel that was luckily open. Because it's Spa. I literally come in. I was still in my work gear, and then literally barely like 20 minutes ago, I was still in my work stuff. So I was a bit like, I could just not stream and then really get ready for the festival. But then I was also like, yeah, but then I'm not going to speak to you guys for like a week. So I'm only saying I'll be in a field. Oh, I see. I will be in a field. Sounds a bit ominous, right? Doesn't it? Apparently it's a fairly kind of wet field at the moment. Nice. We don't want any more rain, ideally. But we know this isn't gonna happen. I think we're gonna get like a little bit more. You went there. Just spreading information. You follow a stripper outfit. Shh. So they may pay well though. I did. I don't usually go out in my work stuff because I don't like doing it, but I was like, I need to finish and like still run around. I was like, right, okay, Dad's coming over. I was like, right, okay, I can pot around, do some other bits. Oh, I did manage to pick, in the meantime, a green bean for Winston. A green and purple bean, actually, that Winston is growing for himself. So that's really sweet. So we got to have that. I realise this is probably the wrong idea to try and do this now when I need to... Oh no, I suppose I'm not painting this bit in silver. But if it rains, think of me. To be fair, I am pretty much like on the glamping level this year. So I'll be fine. I hope. I was only at this like the other day, I was like, I didn't buy extra you know, like waterproof spray for my tent. I mean, it's a new tent. So we'll find out if it's successful in that field. Literally in the field. What's his growing bean? He is. So he has got a purple bean plant, a green bean plant, and some peas. All on his own. He's a clever rabbit. Well, Granddad started them for him. But yeah, he's a self-sufficient rabbit. See, this is why he makes such a good overseer. I bet you could have a lovely time planning on just full on chilling in lounges. Oh, it'll be so nice. I have got as well, I am taking a lot, it feels like a lot more this year. Well, actually it will be because I'm going for the full weekend, whereas last year I couldn't because I had work. Oh, remind me, did I ask Dad? I've got like a folding chair. I've got a very old folding picnic table, which I literally had when I was a kid. Or we had when I was a kid in the caravan. So Dad's like, if it breaks, please don't bring it back. It's that old, right? It's been in like Dad's shed for all these like years. It used to be like brilliant blue, like my blue around me. But the outside has now gone more of a green, but inside is still about this blue. So Interesting. Does he actually have it grow somewhere, or is it more like just near him? He grows it! They're in little pots outside. To be fair, you could technically say rabbit manure, I guess, might help if you put it on there, but no, he grows. Well, what is it? Yeah, he's in charge of quality control. You know, taste tester. That's the most important job. All organic as well. Organic. He grows organic veg. He's quite a little farmer at heart. I think that's all the bits that I need for room grass at the moment. Not quite know. Oh yes, I'm taking this little picnic table because my tent. Oops, just hit the camera. I don't like where the camera is. I think I'm going to move it up to where it was before. A 5-person tent. just for me. Just for me. So I'm kind of like glamping it up. Oh, and I'm also taking my little camping barbecue. I did bring it like a little table last time, but I don't know about. We had that to put stuff on, but I don't think I need that if I got the big picnic table, which is big enough, right? The 4-seater picnic table. It's big enough to fit inside my tent with space in the living area. Yep. So I'm gonna be glamping it up. Can we get with a high-vis jacket? Oh, and a little orange helmet. Can be like a little gardener. He would love it at the festival, run around all that grass, wouldn't he? But he is going away on holiday, so tomorrow afternoon he's going to Nanny and Grandad's. So he'll be off for a couple of days. So he's having a little holiday. Nice, live it in style. Hope it isn't too hot or raining. I was just there. No, I'm keeping an eye on the weather. It's now changed, so it potentially is meant to rain there like Thursday morning, which means the ground will be ever so nice and wet and damp. But then it's apparently meant to be okay. It's meant to be like cloudy, maybe like 24 for the rest of the week. Last year it was just ridiculously hot, so we're kind of like, please, don't rain. Because that's the worst. I mean, I'll be right in my massive tent, praying that please do not leak. I mean, they've sent me finally, so like when I put my tent up, I saw that one of the tent pole flaps hadn't actually caught on the machine. So I've had to wait all this time for them to respond to me, because you can't just ring for customer service because they want to see a picture of it. And they've gone, it probably is too late to send you out, because I bought it online without realising where my nearest one was, because I didn't think I would have one anywhere near me, to be fair. Oh, it's too late to send one, so I've had to buy a repair kit. So when I put it up, I've already stitched it. They don't need to know that information. When I put it up to make sure it's okay, we stitched the flap. So I was like, well, I could stitch the flap, and so they've had to buy a repair tape, which they will reimburse me. So if I don't get on with this repair tape, this is why I'm going to keep nudging that. They will have to send me a new tent, which I'm kind of tempted to say anyway. But I mean, it's not a major piece, but it could be at the same time. If you know what I mean, like if it didn't catch us. Only one part of it didn't catch in the machine, part of the flap, if that makes sense. So like, one part is, but the other bit that comes round didn't catch. Nanny and Grandad. Are your grandparents? They are my parents. Why are you being weird like my sister's actually your parents? It is. It is. It is my parents, so they are my parents. I sadly have no nanny and granddad in real life. All my grandparents are no more. But yes. Nanny and granddad. Though my mum is not 100% because she's just had a jab yesterday. So she's not feeling great. My dad's not feeling 100% either with something else. So I'm like, it's alright, Winston, you'll fit in. I keep telling them though, because Nanny and Grandad have got telly. I was like, you can watch it. I was like, well, actually, he can listen to it because he can't quite hear. Bless him. Yo, Anthony, damn, I'm late again. But you are right in there. You were right in there last time. I'll let you off. I hope you are. I hope you are well. I'm debating like what colours to paint. It seems to be quite a choice. Seems a bit more. It's not really smooth, it's more like a grainy kind of colour, but I think that is literally because I've had to respray it. But look, Nanny and Grandad buy Winston birthday presents and Christmas presents and things for Easter. I'll miss him. And then he's not going to very like me that much because on Monday when I get back in the afternoon he's got to go for his MOT. So we're like, hi Winston, did you miss me? By the way, we're now going off to the vet for his jabs, for his yearly jabs and his MOT. So I'm not really going to be number one, am I? Okay, my sister refers to our cat as her child. I'm the uncle. Aww. That's so sweet. Though Gecko is Auntie Gecko to Winston. So... yes, I am that weird. But my mum does buy my sister's cat and dog presents as well. Though my sister's cat is probably not that long for this world, poor thing. It is a very old cat, but it's not very well. Or I call my sister's dog Miss Tilly. Because her name is Tilly. I don't think she calls me auntie to her pets though, to be fair. I'll just point that out there, I think it's just me. I'm debating what colours. Right. We are silver. Then I use green on the... which green? Is it here? Yes, it is. Fantastic. Well, I've actually been really looking forward to sitting down and painting today. It's been a long day. I'm here. I'm here. I've been looking forward... oh, you can't even see it. That's why I'm thinking I'm going to need to put the camera back up. I'm not going to do that now. I've just found this more because this is a new camera. I just found some more sticky stuff all over it. I'm looking at my camera like, can I change it? No, because it's not going to hold. Okay. Okay. We'll continue. I'm going to rechange the camera setup for next week. I mean, you can vaguely see. It's not the best, I must admit. Bear in mind, this is like a slightly different, again, like tweaked setup kind of thing. But my phone just dies. I mean, I could switch over to Droidcam, but is it okay like that? Or I can, I think we've got enough battery on there. It will do. I think because I've had to lower everything down on the stream as well, which doesn't help. Oh no. Right. I'm going to dry brush a bit. I think because it's so in the dark. This one I'm like, I probably should have dry brushed. This is a moment. I'm tempted just to move it now and have a play. Let me just finish dry brushing. And I'll have a look and see. I mean, like yesterday I was gonna maybe do some painting with King and Peanut, but then plans sort of changed. That's why like I wasn't sure if I was gonna go out. Then I was like, I'll stay in, and then I have some work stuff to do anyway, which I thought would have to be for tomorrow, which now isn't happening. I was like, this is fine because this will happen another date. Well, I thought it'd be used tomorrow, but it's not, which is fine. It's very hard to get underneath there now. Doesn't matter if that's sort of going to get on that bit, because obviously I will paint that bit. I've seen there are like new Necron models, but the goal is, I don't know when we will actually end up going to Warhammer World. I don't know if it is going to be going back for the end of this year. But the goal is to paint them and then go back. But the way things are going, I don't know be heading back for the end of this year. So I do kind of just sit and think, I'm semi gonna run out of things to paint. I've got stuff to paint, like not really run out of things to paint because I've got a lot to paint, but like any new like Necron models, but I've got so many started models. I mean, to be fair, if they've got more than 3 colours apparently that means it's tournament, right? And then I've still got both my daughters. I've still got to build my mate's troopers and then paint them, and then continue with my Krieg. So we've got a lot to do. And I do keep thinking about maybe starting up, like do another night kind of stream. But then it comes to it like during the week, and I'm like, when? I'm not quite sure when that would actually have to be. I thought the only other day could be Saturday, but that's literally then like my only night to myself, if I've got nothing else on. And then I still don't manage to get on with what I want to do. I was like, bring on August. And August is busy. It's like a little bit in there. Jackson Pollock. Those bad boys actually splash paint them. I mean, some of them you can, so a bit like Custodes. like King was painting, you can actually spray paint, shade, done. Basically, there's obviously a bit more to that. You need to put like 3 different, like I think they say like colours, not including the base. I'm not quite sure what colour to do the scarab, the big scarab, because he is quite big. I like to do it like silver legs, brass body. I know you can't really see him. I definitely want to move the camera up. Because then he'll be more under the light and you can see. I'll just tilt him up. And then put like, this bit is going to be, you can't really see that because of the light, because he's black, you can't see. That little lump there is going to be painted green. The big orb colour. I can't quite decide. Maybe, yeah, maybe silver. I think that's what I've done on my reanimator, is silver like claws. And then, let's just do it, shall we? And then reanimator has got the Rune Lord around the sides. What I can see from the corner. So if you're there, I did put a picture, I don't know if you saw in the group chat, picture of my cheese hat, which I'm disappointed with. So I might be going back. It's not quite what I was like, that's not quite what I thought I ordered 2. I did only end up ordered 1. I ordered the one that I like the most of. Yeah, Moustache Brawn, how's it going? It's going well, thank you. How are you? How are you? How are things going? I have got the cheese hat here with me. Should we do it silver underneath? That might look quite different. I'll show you. Shall we put the cheese hat? So we love cheese. Oh, let's not put that on there. Let's not get paint on it either. So this is my hat, my cheese hat I ordered because we love cheese on this channel. I mean, it looks okay, but it's really like orange. Oh, wait, where's the camera?
There we go. So, cheese.
See,
cheese.
it's like orangey colour.
Cheese. Cheese. Butter. Spread it on the bread. Bollocks.
So
cheese.
it's
Cheese.
just
cheese.
fits in the glasses.
Cheese.
So you can kind of see it's right. Okay, this looks quite not so bad on camera, but right. So have you seen on the group chat what it's meant to look like versus what has arrived? Sport are being asked. Really? Apart from that, I'm good. Oh god. Are you still having problems with them? You know, I'm just going to leave the cheese hat on. It doesn't quite fit with the headset and the glasses. I forgot I also had a headset for a second. But I mean, it looks alright. I just thought I was painting my nose. On camera it doesn't look so bad, but it's quite orangey. Oh, I didn't want an orangey cheese hat. Like, I'm not a Red Leicester girl. The photo looks better, right? I mean, what do you expect from Temu? Should I just wear it? But I was like, what if I just keep it for streams? I have got other ones that I probably would wear because I'd feel so disappointed walking around latching to this. Oh, I should have printed the big giant cheese hat. Can you imagine? That big old triangle. That would be very comfy. Can you imagine it? That's true. But it'll be a statement. No one can lose me at the festival. I did almost think about buying like the Sims things you put on the head because you can buy like a yellow arrow. Oh yeah, they're still trying to log on. That's mad. Oh my god, right? That is nothing like the image, yeah? So I'm kind of a bit like... I might just have my money back. I don't know. Right, it looks nothing. There was one that was like this. And I'm like, have you sent me the wrong one? I'll put the picture of the other one that I found. It's on Thursday. But I mean, I have ordered a pink bum bag because it's big. And I have also ordered some pink hats to try. To kind of go with the theme. So, I mean, this is like a fun little thing for like, I bought it mainly for like stream, but I'm a bit like... But you know, if I don't keep it and if I don't wear it, I'm going to be really sad if I see somebody else in a cheese hat. Can you imagine it? I doubt I will see anyone. I probably wouldn't even need a hat the way the weather is going. So I'm not going to be sending anything back until I come back anyway. Because I can't. Well, I can't anyway because I'm nowhere near an every. But I can leave it on for effect. People are like, what is this madness? Welcome to Crazy's channel. I mean, I'm not a hat person anyway, so I'm quite happy to send it back or keep it for streams, but it's not as impressive as the photo, is it? I mean, I know you've got to give and take some stuff. But this is not what I ordered, right? There's a line. The other one looks so much nicer. More cleaner, like you can tell that's cheese. There was other ones that you kind of looked at and you're like... You don't know what it is. That's kind of how I feel about this hat right now. I literally just got the parcel and I just opened it. I was like, give me the cheese hat. I couldn't care about anything else. Oh. I was like, I just want to see this cheese hat. The disappointment. See, the disappointment is even upset Soundstripe. I think if there was like a load of like a slot going, I'd be like, fuck it, cheese hat. But it doesn't bother me. I feel like obliged to keep it. I know, it got a bit... I wonder if the song will actually play now. That's what it should sound like. It's just Soundstripe having a... See? Soundstripe is on our side. Temu have failed me on the hat. But it looks alright on camera. Not too bad, but I prefer the picture. So I think I'll probably send it back. I mean, there were other ones I can order and they probably look 10 times better. I might do that underneath as well. Does just have fish yet? Did you? What kind of fish did you go for? Fish and chips. Did you have any like mushy peas with it? Necron power. It's going well, thank you. It's sort of like he's looking... I'm going to change the way that my camera goes next time. So we're going to... I might dry brush it and then these bits that come down. Hope you can see that under there. No, I can. You can't. Camera angle. I'm so used to the camera being up there as well. I've made that mistake tonight. See these little bits here, which you can't see. But I'm going to paint them brown. Beige, I don't know, brass is the colour I am looking for. And then I think the orb can probably be orb colour underneath. But because this will make my life 10 times easier just to completely cover it first. In fact, that doesn't look too bad. Then cover it over in nylon or something. Hard place, man. Nice. Literally, they look so good, right? Should we try and play around? Because that's slightly annoying me. I'm going to go to just chatting for a second, and we're just going to, because otherwise I'm going to, actually, I don't have to do that. I can do this. Or if I go to just chatting, that'll make me bigger, and you can see the hat better. Or not. Let me just try and move this camera around to somewhere better. So we're just going to have a little chat. How far down can you go? Not very far. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay, if I then put this more that way, guarantee this will fall on me now. If I put something on top of that, what can I put on top of you to stop you from falling down? Some paint. Okay. It's still a fun sheet. So you can see it better now. I can't put it on properly. It's still fun, isn't it? But it's not the hat that I wanted. I don't know if I can find a picture. What was the one that I'd put on my group chat? Right, let's not dox anything. Oh, you can't see that. This is the hat. It should look like this. Hey, geckos! We're talking about the cheese hat. This is what I wanted. This. This is what I got. It doesn't look like cheese from far away. It should look like this. So I'm kind of disappointed that it looks like this. That's such a good comment. Literally thought you disappeared, but I've gone to someone else. It's because I got it because we like cheese in this chat, and I said I saw this I might wear for the festival, but I don't know if I'm going to keep it because it's not the same hat that I ordered. Slightly different. But I have got other hats I can wear for the festival, which are just pink. Right, let's see how this craft goes. I mean, it looks okay, right? I could keep it for like stream, and the idea is that they are reversible. Exactly! Here, I need to play the cheese song as well.
Cheese. 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 Butter. Spread it on the bread. Bollocks.
What other cheese things
Cheese.
I found?
Cheese. 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 Cheese.
That's way cheese in the picture. I thought it was an orange yellow camera. Exactly, yeah, I think the hat might go back. Oh, they do a cow one. I'm trying to... I could get a cow print hat. Dye it pink, and I've got a chalet hat. I did see. Oh, that hat is annoying me because it's not right. I literally put cheese in expect. They sell Walker's crisps on Temu. Don't know about you, but I don't think I'd fancy eating food from Temu. Okay. Okay, I found a different top. Oh, is that going to focus? I just really love cheese. But there is a shirt you can get with the same pattern on, which is now not coming up with this. Sweet dreams are made of cheese. Who am I to diss a brie? I can't find the shirt now. You have disappointed me. Oh, you can get a cheese box for like your plastic cheese. Okay, now we're looking at cheese. Anybody's coming in here for Necrons, we are now looking at cheese because we are disappointed by the cheese hat. Is it in my... I have a lot in my basket. But I like Timu. No! But you basically, you can get a shirt with the same. Okay, this looks slightly brighter. Okay, I've moved the camera. You got the cheese news. Cheese. That's true. Cheese or nothing. What do you think of that camera? That looks slightly better. It will take a little while to focus. Okay. Okay. Move you out of the way. But it's okay, hat. I did, if you want to see the other one, they're not so exciting, is a pink one. It's over there. It's not quite as exciting. If we're talking about... I shall show you. I kind of went for sensible... Okay, I don't know where the other one is. It's in the pile. So I have also bought, which I'm quite tempted, or another one that you can actually fold up into a bag. This is not the bagable one. We're talking about festival hats now. I shall show you. I have bought the most epic camping lamp as well. Should just do a... What did Crazy get in her Timu haul today? So it's the same kind of style. But it's pink. I have got another foldable one, which is more like an outdoorsy kind of hat. But I like the idea that it can fold and then you can put it into its own little bag and you can clip it on your bag. I have got quite a lot of stuff. And then this is the pink little bum bag thing I ordered. I thought it was going to be metallic, but it's not, but it's fine. But it's really big, so you can put, like, it has a back pocket. I don't know what I'm selling this. There's a front pocket, middle, it's quite wide. You can probably put, like, a can or two in there. And then you can kind of just fit my phone in the back pocket, but that's not why I bought that one. It's just that you can put, like, your credit cards and stuff in there. I have bought a lot of other things. For my nephew's birthday as well. Spider-Man jumper and tracksuit bottoms. I made cheese. You made cheese once. I got this kit. You should make a poncho out of what? You could make a poncho out of real cheese. That's wise. I think my Twitch just had a glitch. Make a poncho out of cheese. That would be cheesy enough for you. Oh my god, I love it. Either my Twitch just died and come back, or Twitch just died. I don't know. How many hats do you own? So I ordered 3. There was going to be more. One was like pink with like aliens on. But I was like, that did look cool. But yeah, I might think. So I have got a big Timu order there. I'm not really a hat person. So I've ordered them just to see what they're like. And I beeline for the cheese one. And I'm disappointed with the cheese. I think it did die. I saw it kind of just when it came up with a message saying, no, it can't cope with bitrate or something. And I'm like, my bitrate is green. And it's running on excellent. Who knows? But I'm clearly still on YouTube, which I haven't actually opened. I went to YouTube, but not onto my studio, which is there. One of us. So I'm not a hat person. I was just thinking because of latitude, because being out in the middle of the field, I might want some coverage. I have got a leopard print cap as well that I bought last year because we needed a hat. It was probably mine. My internet's quite bad, as you guys know. Did it? No idea. Anyway, I wouldn't put it past being my end. But yeah, I've got other things like leggings, a few tops, this epic camping lamp, which seems pretty good. We'll see. I might change my tune. But I bought a camping lamp. It is so bright. I turned it on. I was like, Jesus Christ, this is... Yep, this can light up the whole field. It's got a little hook on it, and it's solar panelled, and it's round, so it has like bright white light, low light for the side panels, which you can fold down. It has an under lamp, which has bright light or low down, or you can have them all on, and then we go into a disco mode, and then I have off. But you can also hook, and it's also solar panelled, which is really handy. Yo, Arizona dude, how are you? I briefly saw your message on Discord when I went live, so I haven't actually watched that interesting video you sent me. Oh yeah, I did have I had a problem on Twitch. It died and come back again. So who knows? YouTube seems fine. So very strange. Oh, I love it. I love your Mr. Grayson, mates. They are so cute. I mean, I can do a haul of what Crazy got. She's sitting on my bed. And I ordered a new selfie stick. Because my one has... Oh, I'm putting it back here thinking I'm there now. Oh my god. Because my selfie stick made no sense. How it broke. And nothing will fix it. I mean, nothing will fix it. I've tried super glue, hot glue, fucking blue tack. Nope. Nope. So I got myself a new selfie stick. Apart from this selfie stick doesn't actually have the inbuilt, well, the ring light. No, not ring light. It had like, not quite a ring light, but I suppose selfie lights you could say. But you could pop them on and off, and I thought, oh, that's a fantastic idea. But they're also very annoying because they will pop off. So I have bought myself a new one. It actually looks quite a better setup than the other one. How prepared you are? I'm trying to be. I'm prepared for like all kind of weathers. So I've kind of got more like legging kind of style, like jogging bottoms, maybe they're called. Like comfy sort of, if it gets wet they will dry quicker than jeans kind of combo. And I'm not really, I've kind of moved away from jeans a bit. Kind of. Oh, Pins one of Jim soon. Oh my god, that's so cute. Yes. Oh, that's adorable. That is so cute. Yo, Rocky, welcome in. I'm sorry, I've just moved my camera around. So this is the Techno Monster, slowly coming in. I've just had the new camera. This is the second time using it. I did just have it on the side, and I didn't really like it. So then I've just moved it. So we had a little brief moment of talking about my mini, I say mini, TV haul. I've also bought like a strap. This is how into I am. Do you know, like a neck strap to put your phone on? So I thought, well, I could put it in my little bum bag thing that I've bought, you know, a festival bag. Or I have it around my neck, and then I can just be like, oh, photo, oh, done, you know. Practicality. So I'm not trying to shove it in my bag or have less space, takes up less space in my bag, so the more I can carry. I might make an Iron Warriors army. I like to paint some metal colours. I do like the idea of just like dry brushing and like metallic and done. And then obviously like shading over the top. You got poncho. Poncho is armor solution. That is one festival item I don't know. Well, I have a material poncho, which is like kind of felty kind of like material that I got from Finland when I went into the Arctic Circle. It's not really a rain poncho, but I have got a raincoat. It's a really small one that, you know, I've got a, put in perspective, I've got a Loungefly Star Wars bag, a new Loungefly I have, and it will easily fold up in there, so it's not that big, so I'll be taking that. And I'm also taking my hoodie as well, because it gets so cold at night. And I thought, well, if it gets too cold, I can just take it down to the arena. I've just got into painting. Ooh, Mo Sleep, welcome in. And I've been pushing myself just on my second mini with 3 hours on an Infernus Marine. And I'll To my honest say, it's pretty fucking good. Oh, well done. Are you enjoying it? Have you got an army yourself? Have you just picked up a box set? That sounds pretty cool. How are you finding it? If you need any tips, I will try. Or we've got some painters here in my chat as well. Or if you have Discord, feel free to, if you have any questions, especially being newer, some people might be able to answer. If they see it, I have got a tabletop section which has now kind of been taken over by like D&D kind of stuff, but there is a mighty miniatures. If you have Discord, more than welcome to join. Chuck is in, or if you have any questions, go for that. Let me just shout me gaming UK. Oh, no way! It's me. I'm here too. Welcome, welcome. If you come across. I send you profiles on Discord whenever you want to look. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm kind of a bit crap with Discord at the moment. But I saw it and I was like, oh, I will watch the video and I will have a look. That's really sweet. Really sweet. I've got one of those Necrons that can go underwater for when I go fishing. Wow, that's what you need at Rainy. That's what you need at Glastonbury. That's incredible. That's like what you need. That's amazing. Space Marine CP and a few tanks. Oh, you have a few tanks. Oh, and you have the new drop pods. What do you think of the new drop pods? If they're what I'm thinking of, is I know Liam Dempsey did a stream on them, because I have got one of the old ones, which are in. It's literally in the room next to me. The old ones, because then they are similar in design, but something about like the sides, the old sides come all the way up or something. I don't quite understand. Ah, yes, my YouTube is like, you're the only one who really chats over there, if anyone comes in. So it's more like trying to build that up as well. I will build more of my YouTube up when I can get back to posting more videos, as I'm on a goal to get to 1,000. If I get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, someone from Canada is going to apparently send me some stuff. Which I thought was quite cool. Quite cool. Some Warhammer things. YouTube is so far behind the actual life. Is it? You know, I always see that like on mine. So like at the moment I'm not holding mine. Is it really that bad? Is the audio? Because the chat seems to be fine. I don't know why it is. Sometimes my Twitch when I'm watching it can be. So like when I'm on my screen, on my Twitch, there's about like a 4-second delay on my Twitch. And YouTube, I can't. It's so behind. And I don't know why. I think it's because, did someone say the Twitch puts out? Oh, is it lower than YouTube? So it kind of makes it a bit behind. I can't remember which way it is. Haven't put them together yet. But I liked it open space with the terrain. Nice, nice. Have fun putting them together though. I like building them. I like building things. Apart from then when you're building, you're like, I don't want to build this yet because that's going to be a pain to paint. I'll stay in here too because someone comes. Oh, thank you. Much appreciate coming over both. It's not the chat's behind, it's actually video. It's so strange, isn't it? Because I know like when you type, it's almost coming through at the same time, which is really strange, but I suppose that's weird. I don't know why it's coming through really far behind. That's really strange. There's my read on Discord. The light makes it look worse than it is. Oh, I look forward to seeing it. I do. I really look forward to seeing it. We have met quite a few nice like Warhammer or miniature painters, because some of them are, I'm not even putting bloody paint on this because I can't see the pot. Okay, put the pot there so I can see the paint. I was trying. So yeah, feel free to post anything in there if you have any questions, any miniatures. We have got people in who I've met from doing these streams who literally do like D&D, fantasy kind of type models, so you don't have to just be a Warhammer person. So I also have got Fallout Factions, Wasteland Warfare, like Fallout miniatures, So yeah, welcome in. Or if you have any questions, if you're like, how do I make it like this? We're here to help. I've kind of, I only started doing my painting streams since April. And they seem really quite nice and popular, which is lovely. I think it makes me a time traveler. I think so too. I think so too. That's so strange, isn't it? Because like, your messages are like in time, but then when you must be... Is there a delay with text? How that's just mind blowing. I can't function with that. That's so strange. Why is it so behind? My brain can't cope with that. I'm thinking, oh, I wish I could peel this back and easily paint that. Okay, there's a bit there that needs to be silvered paint. It's me for the past talking to you in the future. That's so weird. Because I thought, is it just because I'm streaming or is it literally this? And is it really blurry to you as well? My YouTube? Because to me, I think it is Twitch puts out lower than YouTube. So if you restream like this, it puts out Twitch and then it craps up YouTube. So I don't know if I have to just reorder what I have put them in. I don't know. I remember watching your stream on Discord and one of them said you had chat delay on. Perhaps I need to research your stream and stuff so I can help. Were they watching on YouTube? Because I haven't got chat delay on. Just YouTube itself is delay. But I haven't got, I know I haven't got chat delay on Twitch. There is way better. It's weird. I think because it is. I did see somewhere it puts out if you restream. If I just went straight onto YouTube, it would be so much better. So it's kind of like, do I just drop back, coming back just solely onto Twitch? But it's so much nicer because then YouTube automatically loads the video, but the video quality is shit. It's really weird. Oh no, it was on Twitch and maybe I didn't see a thing then. Yeah, really weird because now I haven't got chat delay. You can set it as chat delay, but no, I don't have chat delay. It might be depending on where I read it from, if they're expecting like an instant. So if I'm like... It's weird because sometimes I can see on my screen, I have a message pop up in my little chat box below here, and I'm like, there's no message. But that's just generally because it's coming through. It's doing a lot of work. It's doing a lot of work because it's coming through onto my restream before it pops up. Do you think it's going through an additional channel? But it's just technology in it. Ooh, twitchy emotes. As long as it's fine for everybody else, that's... I mean, maybe they may have had a slight lag their end, maybe. Or I was not quick enough to respond. There's no hate, it's just... I mean, some people do have a chat delay. I can see why, because then it can slow it, obviously slows it down, especially if you've got a lot of people chatting, you can monitor it so much more easier. No, I need instant crazy. You need instant crazy. See, this is what you need. It's the best kind of crazy, right? I was like debating if I used this brush, and I was like, nope, it's fine. Trust the process. Trust in the process. I need that on a t-shirt. Trust the process is trusting. Well, not trusting, as if it sometimes goes wrong. You can see where I've had to repatch this and I don't really like it. I'll cover it up with some green. That kind of worked! And it probably would work a lot better as well if I could have a different setup. But I'll see if I can kind of try and change the YouTube. But I know it is a generic thing that, because you're streaming, because I'm restreaming, Twitch unfortunately gets the chitter end of the deal. Because Twitch puts out at lower, I can't remember what it is, to YouTube. So as you're coming out, it's then having to pick up and going down. It's not just you. I've seen it before where YouTube is way behind Twitch. That's so strange, isn't it? CPM. I've no idea. Nor do I. I was like, I was about to say the fact I don't know what that means. Maybe no, I don't know. Look, I've got it this far working. This is a miracle, right? I mean, there's probably like better programs out there than using Restream. That might be what it is. Could be because my internet is pretty shite and I can't get any better. Or the fact that I'm running off a laptop. Who knows? Who knows? Cats, pandas and meerkat corp. Car pop management according to Google. I'm trying to think of a cheese pun. All I can think of is cheese. Oh, it's cost per mile. How much advertisers pay for 1,000 impressions? Jeez, please more! How did I miss that? See, then I got it on Twitch first before it came through on my restream text below. I literally can see chat 3 times. Right now. Cheese, please more. Fantastic, I love it. See, and then by that comment, I had to sit and wait for it to come up on my restream chat. There is a delay with the restream chat. It's going through many channels, isn't it? It's got to come from Twitch to restream and then onto my OBS. That is what we need. Maybe that's what I need on a t-shirt, right? I need me with a lump of cheese and then CPM. People are like, what the hell does that mean? You've got to be in it to know it. Don't like painting this bit. I'm literally just trying to shove the paint in and hope for the best at this point. So you get a written transcript to live in 24 hours now from now. I have to read that too. What about like cheese? Just cheese is the answer to everything. Maybe I need a smaller paintbrush for these little bits. Maybe that's what my next cosplay needs to be, is literally just go as some cheese. I mean, I doubt that has ever been done before. So I had to clip so I can make a sound off this Discord. Cheese please more! I still have got that video to edit of me where You know what? I was saying cheese like a billion times. I've still got to edit that. That's how far behind I am with content. And like, with my Hobbit photos. Finally, I put on Instagram of my Hobbit photos from con. I don't like having to get into this section here. Oh, don't. No one's going to see that, apart from I needed it to be painted in. Can't miss that. I would like to catch up with them. I've got the next couple of days off, but I can't. I need like a week off to like catch up with content. I'm so behind. There's stuff like I've been trying to delete a lot off like my phone ready for like this weekend, and I'm like, there's stuff that I did like last year or the year before which I still haven't even posted. And I'm like, okay, so I've got no excuse that I need to do content, but it's old content or like pictures of me in my old vault suit. I was like, I'm pretty sure I have used all of these photos, and it's in my old vault suit, so. You've got those to upload. I need to make the stuff to upload. I will happily help you to try and upload things. Cheese. I love the stinky cheese thing. I need a cheese emote now. Like me. I did ask Naomi, but then she hasn't got back to me since she said yes, she'd love to make me some. But I know she is very busy. I'm like, can we add cheese one, please? I feel super good for not getting on content creation, but I fully intend to so I can show. Oh, you're actually gift off. That's perfectly fine. If you want the Pip-Boy, without giving it away, I can always make one. I've got to make a Pip-Boy for my Pop-Boy. If you want a Pip-Boy, I'm sure I can make one. I was just like, I haven't got time for this. I was really gutted. Or I've got a picture of said thing on the bed. Oh, when we next see each other, we'll have to do stuff. That sounds a bit ominous. I'll have to do stuff. Discord mod only, right? Is it made of foam? I'll have to make one. I love a cheese. Now I'm kind of thinking, how can I become known as like the cheese channel? There must be like cheesy games I can get to play. Sunday fun days are now cheesy. I just lesson how to make nice paste. At least got work and video edit now. Oh, that's, at least you got something. I'm happy to like help. Sometimes the more you overthink it, like I find if I put a lot of effort into a photo or a video, it can. Like people always say, it tends to not do as well, and you think. But you don't obviously put out crap content either at the same time, because then you never know who is watching your channel. But because I've had to fade off the space of the world for this entire year, basically, like, I'm having to, like, build up again. Do stuff. Lucky's Discord. Exactly. No other mod gets to do that. Yeah, no, we'll have to do something. I was thinking about today, like, putting in our chat about ever fancy doing something. Especially as I will, for sure, I can have 2 places at the end of August. Because King isn't here. Mine and his. I have access. Also, I'm up my Insta, so I could promote you more. Oh, I really appreciate that. Like, I'm more than happy to keep tagging you. Or if it's like, you can clearly see like the thirst sapper and a backpack. I don't know, do you mind me like, what do they call it? Collabing? Or just tagging? Because you never know. Yeah, we'll have to do something. I did try Teach King, but then he gave up within first 5 minutes. I love the collab post. It's Hagawake, it does stuff fine. I shall happily do that. I can post a picture of said thing, or I don't have to, but yeah, if you want me to do an additional pit for it, the Pip-Boy forum, I can. Do you want to keep it sort of the same? Just trying to get the light right on this. Okay. Not quite sure what colour to do them bits. I'll make one of those YouTube channels soon for my hobby stuff. Oh, and my fish stuff. Just got to finish renovating my house. Yes, you should. And because I wasn't sure whether to use my Fallout Insta and socials to also then introduce Warhammer, because they are 2 different things. But I've brought them both together, especially because you can get like miniatures like Yuka. So I'm kind of like collabing both. People are like, yes, do it. But then I know I'm known as Fallout, and now I'm doing all like miniatures. But then I'm kind of like, you know, like Mephidius. I've got such an amazing, like, with Mephidius, they've said like, if I ever want to go back, you know, okay, yeah, I'll be standing there in cosplay. But like they said, it's promoting them. I'm like, I'd like to keep this up because I've gone to events with them now. My channel already just not uploaded yet because I don't work anymore. I can make videos and stuff all day. Yeah, once you've like got the house done, like I did set up, because my life was not too crazy as it is already. Like months ago, I set up content for work, like TikTok page. But then I kind of was like, I'm self-employed, so I'm like, do I want this really associated with what I do? Yes, no, but I don't know. That would be completely separate. My content, like this content, will never know about it. Unless you already know. So then trying to do that content, I've not been able to do anything. I did do an unboxing skincare video thing. Just because I was like, hey, let's unbox this. Fuck it, let's just do a video for it. And people were like, someone today actually was like, I watched an unboxing video on your channel. I was like, yeah, but you watched it. I was like, there could be plenty other things, like I could unbox other stuff coming. I could do my Teamy order. I was like, yep, because they were like, why did I watch an unboxing video? I was like, because of my other content, people love it. And they were like, oh, okay. It's like, but they were like cool about it. They were like, it was really interesting. I was like, oh, thank you. It is interesting. I've just found my other really long bronze. But at the moment, that's all. And I've got loads of other videos. Like, I've got some ready to post. But I'm like too busy to even do my own this content. This content will sort of prioritise that. But that will then work will then obviously prioritise because that could make money from it. What am I looking for, guys? Not an oil. So it's just kind of like trying to make the balance of life, and I think I was then starting to bring on too much. I can't even do this content at the moment and focus on that. So I was a bit like, okay, let's just backpedal, and then maybe from August. But now I'm looking at my August, like maybe September. I'm like, brilliant. I think I'm just gonna have to hide away for like a week and then just crack on and just backlog everything. I think she's still got no idea what in drummers feel like. It's something to do with horses. I did actually see someone today who has horses, and their horse is not very well. She said apparently their horse, this is gonna throw it off completely, right? And she said her horse has already been off for 6 weeks because of an injury to a hoof, I think. I don't know. And now it's got to be off for another like 6, God knows how long actually, because apparently it's because of this weather. She put the horse out on a field, but because then something that's sort of like higher sugar content in the grass, because now it's rained, the horse has now got 4 poorly hooves. Oh, it's like Jesus. So the horse has been poorly for the last 6 weeks, so she hasn't been able to take it out, take it for work. You know, I'm presuming by the sound of it, it's like a working kind of horse. And then she said now it's ill, but luckily one of her friends in the horsey lot have got some like sachet painkillers for this condition. I don't know what it's called, I can't remember. Yeah, it's a poor horse. And I was like, God, that's expensive. She was like, yeah, if she has to involve a vet, like the painkillers she bought for the horsey painkillers for this condition, it's like, how much did she say? It's like 40 odd quid for like a box. She's bought a couple of boxes for 40 quid. She said to then get an x-ray, if said horse needs x-rays, it's going to be like £400 per hoof. And it's in all 4 hoofs. So she's like, she was like, I'm very stressed right now. But hopefully Horsey is okay now with these pain meds that she's managed to get and bypass the vet, because she's just like, that's minus without the vet fee. Yeah, poor Horsey. She's like, in 7 years she's had this bloody horse, never had this condition, because it can happen like when the weather changes, so it's gone from really dry to then the grass is really wet, so it's a lot more sweeter, I think she said. 7 years, and now she's got it in 4 hoofs. And apparently this is something that, I can't remember what she called it, that once they get it once, that's it, they're likely to be prone to get it all the time. it's like 400 quid for an x-ray, and she'll have to have it in all 4 hoofs. It's like, oh dear, oh dear. No, that's crazy. Horses are so expensive, Tim. It is mad, isn't it? And I'm like, they know how to get you. And I thought, well, a horse as well, they are so expensive, aren't they? She's like, yes, they are. She was just like, not what I really wanted to hear today. So talking of horses, she said that was it. She was looking forward to, you know, taking her out. No, the horse is now ill again. I was like, oh dearie me. I mean, I know even like when Winston was really sick, or last year, can't actually remember now. Year before, I think it is basically every year he gets GI stasis. He better not this year. I'm keeping a very closer eye on him to at his age, because there's every chance that he won't pull out of it this time if he has GI stasis. So that's when his gut stops, and anything can trigger it. He cost me just over £1,000. Of course this had to be on a weekend, wouldn't it? It had to be on a Saturday, wouldn't it? So I was out all day, and then I come back and I was like, he is not well. And it was even the vets were like, I had to take him, the nearest emergency was like 40 minutes away. And I was like, he's a rabbit. And he had, was it 3 nights in hospital? I was like, Jesus Christ, please don't get ill again. But because of his age, usually they go, oh yeah, he'll be fine. I don't think he's never actually had to stay in the vets overnight ever before. He's usually been really good. But obviously because his age, he's quite old. Bless him. Oh yes, I don't know what I'm doing on there. That's walking horses. She wasn't that happy. Well, I was with Pets of basically the furry children at Skylar School, literally. I was like, and I know what was wrong with him. And I had some stuff left over from last year, because it almost seems like a yearly thing. But I wasn't touching it. I didn't have any like pain meds. I had some syringe food for him. So I was then trying to get into him, but he was just... Thing is with GI stasis with bunnies, they can die pretty quick because their gut stops and then it builds up toxicity. It was very close. I think if I had left him, he would have died overnight if I hadn't taken him to the vet. I literally sat in the car and I cried. I was like, I don't want to leave him. I think this is it. And the vets were pretty much like, prepare. But he pulled through. He is a fighter. So if you're listening, Winston, he's downstairs. So please don't get that again. Because it's scary, you have to act so fast. And like I said, like anything could trigger. I was out the entire day and I come back and I think he wasn't quite right that morning, but I didn't think much of it. Or he's got it before where I brought him in from outside and in, and he's for the night it just went downhill. But it's really a common thing, especially in hutch bunnies, because you're not monitoring, that's it, like their diet, what they're eating, what's coming out. Whereas because he's indoors, basically he goes out occasionally if it's a nice day and it's not too hot. But hutch bunnies, because they're just basically in a hutch, ignored, you're not monitoring, they generally die from it. Honey, I get my kids rabbits when we move. Oh, they told them so. Oh bless, they told you. They are very sweet. They are. We get like the good ones. You know, that's the thing. As long as they've got a lot of like space, because that is the mistake that, you know, like Pets at Home as well, they'll just sell like hutches. They shouldn't actually be in a hutch because they're too small, even with like the downstairs, because he had, but his slope has fallen off, an upstairs downstairs hutch. So he's got a little bit on the grass and he's got a slope that goes upstairs. I mean, that's a bit more space than, you know, which is quite nice, but it's still quite small. But so I did set up a black, he has a little black dog run thing, which I would then cover over every year. So I'd put him outside on the grass, move him around basically every day, fresh grass, put this over him, cover him over with blankets, so first with green mesh so birds of prey don't get to him, or the neighbours' cats don't get in there. And then I'd put blankets, well, not blankets, like old sheets over the top. Doing this every day, but then it got to a point where, like last year, I noticed he wasn't really coming out because he's so old and he can't see. So I don't. If he goes outside, I just put him in the downstairs. So like last year, he ran up his slope and he fell down, and I watched him. I was like, oh my god. I was like, please don't hurt yourself. And he seemed fine, so I haven't bothered to fix it. He fell off it and then it broke anyway, so not why him doing that. But bless him, there are a lot more to sort of take care of. So it's good if you've got the space. So like downstairs, he's got his crate, like a big crate that is open all the time. He can hop in and out of it. He's got his black run indoors now in the living room, on old sheets as well. So he's got the space to run. But even when I put him out like into the living room by himself or on the grass by himself, he's a bit like, where am I? Because he just can't see. He just can't see, poor thing. But I mean, he is now 12, which is very old. So he's got his MOT. I know they're going to say he is fully blind now, but there's nothing they can do with rabbits and eyes. Like they said, like it would be too expensive for a potential not pull through kind of procedure. So I got plenty of green garden space. Oh good, bless them. Plants are super old. That is very old. They're always so amazed. I mean, the last time I went, they said about his teeth are starting to not grind down. But I mean, he eats. So if he was in pain, he would stop eating, and they said just to monitor it. So I've tried to introduce more like, I mean, he's quite happy. The vets were like, yeah, that'd be fine because of his age, and he could always put a little bit of weight on. He's always been the same weight, always like 2 kilos. And I was just saying, because he's getting older, it'd be better if he can put a little bit more on. So I just buy him like really hard. He doesn't have it every day because obviously it's not that good for him because he's not moving as much. Hard treats to chew on, which obviously he's not really going to complain about. But he's, you know, he's not like skinny, but yeah, it's really old. Usually, like if they're in a hutch outside, you might be lucky if they get maybe 6. If you get to like 6 is pretty good age. It's the average age. 10 is like you're lucky. 12 is like exceptional. Apparently, according to the vets, they are always so like, wow. You know, so he's blind, so there's nothing I'm gonna do. They did want to put him on like daily pain meds because he used to jump up on the sofa and dig the sofa. It got like a blanket protector like over it, but he doesn't do that now. It's sort of like a phase. He won't really, and he used to run up and down the stairs. So if you left him in the living room, I walked inside to the kitchen, I walked back, you'd be like, where the hell has he gone? And then you'll see his little face looking at you from the top of the stairs. You're like, oh, hello. But he doesn't do that now. I did put him on the stairs, what, like a year plus ago, to see if he would run back down, and it was so, you could tell it wasn't comfortable for him. So I haven't done it since. So he has obviously got arthritis. But I was like, well, he is still moving, so like the vet's saying, like, I could give him daily painkiller, but as he is moving, like, it's not really like on a day like today, because it is really hot, or that muggy kind of temperature, so he doesn't, so when it is cooler, he does tend to move around a lot more. Also, the downside is if you do get rabbits, you can't get insurance when they're old. You can only get insurance for rabbits until the age 5, and I think it is because they have such a short lifespan. Again, it sadly is because they are kept in hutches and then they die. So you can't get, which is really strange, because every time I've gone, like say to the emergency, well not every time I've gone to emergency vet, but yeah, I've gone, insurance? And I'm like, no. I'm thinking, well, you should know, I can't get rabbit insurance. Because you generally can't get insurance for a rabbit. Unless they're under 5 years. Because they are likely to live. And then beyond that is when they're likely to have problems and die. Because of how they're kept, unfortunately. I mean, it always comes down to that, doesn't it? Of like how they're kept. A bit like anything, really. Let's call it. Okay, no, having a good time. Bless him. I like to think he is. Sometimes I look and think I would love to get him a companion, but because he's been on his own, as far as I'm aware, all of his life, I don't think he would cope. I mean, you buy him toys. I've bought him only a couple of toys in his lifetime. Doesn't play with any of them. He's just doing his own little thing. Actually, I am going to paint that in there. Decided. And he has got like a little edible cardboard bunny house, which he loves. So he'll still chew on it. He got it for, what did he get it for? Easter, I think. Usually it would be absolutely annihilated by now, but he's not. I think he's savouring it. Rabbit power! He'll live forever, I swear. Might build a big thing and have a colony of rabbits. A colony of rabbits, yes. Necron looking cool. Thank you. I know when he was a bit younger, or like a few years ago, I was so tempted to build like a little summer house for him, you know, or like a kid's playhouse. Have that in the garden. Gandama's a very spoiled rabbit, but he'll tell you otherwise, I'm sure. Why don't I have to paint them bits of grass as well? Keep the underbelly sort of silver. We must make him a little robot body. Oh, like the robot dog in New Vegas. You may not have seen. I have not seen that. Well, Grandad built him a ramp to come up and out easily of his crate. Doesn't use it. A lie. He has used it once. I've seen him use it once. It literally goes up, flat, down. Doesn't want to know. I've even put treats on it to lure him up. Doesn't want to know. I'm like, okay, this will make your life 10 times easier. Nope. Doesn't want to know. Love making stuff. I can make and fix literally everything. That is so handy. It should be so fun to have something like that for little Winnie. It's very loved. And I'm not just saying that because he is. Apart from, I feel really bad because he's got a favourite little bush outside in the garden. But the bush is ever so slowly dying and there's nothing we can do to save it. I tried watering it, but I'm like, I think this is dying. Because it's got a mix of, it's got like, it started off in the middle with some brown leaves. And that's really taking over. And that was his favourite bush that he would sit underneath. Maybe he sees it like a Zimmer frame. All his thing is, oh yeah, maybe he does. Is that not using that? I'm like, this would make life so much more comfortable. No, I put him on it, and I, you know, halfway. Nope. Lure him up. I even put a treat on top and lure him up to it. He's still like, no, don't want the treat. I don't know whether it's scary, but I'm like, you literally used to run up and down the stairs. Like, my dad was like, do we need to put like a sign on it? Do you think he's like, because he can't feel where he's going? I was like, oh my god, this is one spoiled rabbit. Bushes normally live for so long. They do, don't they? Like this one, I don't know how long it's been there, but it used to always beeline and sit underneath it if he was outside. So if you let him out run around on the grass, you'd lose him because he'd go underneath this bush. But now the bush is dying. There's nothing to save it. Which is a shame. It is rune log brass. You are correct. This is rune log brass. I'm just trying to make the underbelly of this scarab look a bit better than what I just painted it. It's got another like orb thing in the middle. This is my old room of brass, so it's not really... Oh, I should have just not bothered to stick it back down and then done it when... Because this scarab did actually break off when I was paint stripping it. It's only when I dunked it in the paint stripper... Oh, actually no, it was after that, actually, and I was starting to scrub the paint off, did I think, I should have done it before and after. Oh well! I like one. I wash it with flesh shade. That's a brown, isn't it? I think there is a flesh shade lurking around here somewhere. Which is very good colour to use for custodes as well. Highlight with candle alloy. I then put on top, so... Oh, hang on. I go around and put nylon on top, especially like in the joints. So like as you can see at the moment, it's got like a little bit of shading. And then what I'll do on top of that, I then put the Mortarion, however you say it, grime, on top of that. Which I haven't done yet on this model. I feel like I need another coat around here. So that adds like the grimy green, but it's nice. I literally paint the whole Necron in that colour. I know it's meant to be just shading, but I just go, I'll give this a go, and it seems to work. Okay. Quite like that. So he's just got nylon oil at the moment. I wasn't quite sure. I'm kind of like guessing he's going to be a bigger version of the other little scarab. So this is kind of now like what I'm painting him like. Then I'll just have to go over and then retouch up all the other, like on the legs. Okay. I saw a video that someone dug them on in a pot of that black contrast paint. What, the nylon, like was it like watery? I tried it. I think it's nil oxide over. I haven't. What was the colour is that? Probably Dynasty. It's a Necron Dynasty. Oh, it's quite like a luminous. I like really good for like ghosty kind of colours. Or like that oxide, yeah, so that it's like, you know when copper like oxides, I guess, you have that like that bluey tinge. That was quite a cool colour. Green teal. Oh, it's the green teal plate that goes over super nice over the paint. Oh, I can imagine it would look really nice over that. Black. It's black. Just have to lightly just touch up where I've got the oh no. Split my paintbrush. Okay. Some of these had a harder, because now I've used them, they don't really look that bad. That oxide colour does look quite nice. If you went over, just like really light, like washing, like I like wash. That would look quite cool. So now most people sort of just ask me, they're like, what sort of like dynasty kind of, or like what colours am I going for? I'm literally just painting what I like. I wanted the typical like Necron green, but I have done mine slightly different to the standard sort of colours of them. I haven't got anything here with the green on. It's gone down there. It's a lot harder than you think. I mean, painting is great if you get to enjoy it and do the way you like doing it, for sure. It's so fun, isn't it? Like, I did almost go pink, but I was like, nah, go green. Because I quite liked the green, the contrast of it. Like versus like the really bright. I mean the bright. I've seen, you know, you see some people do like pink, like Space Marines, and they can like really cool. They're kind of like candy, kind of like. Best way to describe it. Not that dry. I like it though because you can literally just. I have so much fun with it. Where's the colour? I literally just had it in my hand. You can get candy paint from these now. You can have the silver base coat, and they look epic. Oh, I see. Oh, like. Oh, I didn't know it was the actual like way, because I've seen like they paint them sort of like pinks. Oh, I'd put it over there, and then just try and make them look a bit like that, like pinky candy kind of like touch-ups. I wish I'd done that. So like now what I'm doing is I'm putting in some none, like sort of the cracks where it would potentially like naturally kind of pull. This stuff is like amazing, isn't it? It just sort of just adds that extra like little bit of like texture to it. Like all the way around. It's adding that kind of like shading. Yeah, it might be just fluoro pink then. I want to try some of those inks. Run it over white base and they say, oh I see. So these are just like, there's like, I don't even know what the pink is called. Like quite a vibrant kind of colour. And then they do them to look a bit like, I don't know if you want to call it like Hello Kitty kind of colours, you know, like the pastels and what I would say like Hello Kitty kind of pastel kind of colours. If you know what I mean? Don't know why that comes to mind, but every time I see it I kind of think that. They do look quite cool. Okay, you feeling space mission would be perfect. Perfect. That's the next bit to do, right? I keep seeing some as it with them an orc inside, like a towel or something, as if they're wearing like the skin, or wearing them like a skin to blend in. I've got to finish my little space marine I did for like Fallout kind of colours. So now I'm just trying to, that's going to focus. Nuclear Space Marine. He is Vault-Tec coloured. I still gotta finish him. I started painting him in Warhammer World. So I'm gonna have to paint 111 on the back. So I did some like kind of edging highlights. I have got yellow general paint. The camera is there, because obviously you can go to like a Warhammer shop, they're like, hey, do you want to paint mini of the month? Say yes. And then if you slowly go around to all of them, you can slowly build up an army or a unit of like, to be fair, this is a trick. I don't know if you can keep going back to the same one because they might clock it. And they'll be in the same kind of stance, but, right? But they're a good way to, like, if you're not sure about painting, building, or Warhammer in general, just go to, like, a Warhammer shop. And you can either build a Space Marine or a Custode. So I have got a Custode that I did the first time I was there. So this time I was like, I want to do something a bit different. I wanted to do the Space Marine. Just then go touring and get a whole army for free. Exactly. You could. I mean, they say mini of the month, and then like the same minis, but you know, look, they don't give a lot away. And then if you sign up and do the booklet as well, if you go into a store and you go, hey, I want to know about this booklet thing, they will literally give it to you and you fill it out, and then you get like goodies. So obviously things like you have to buy an army, and then it's on about how you painted it, what did you paint it with, what was like your experience, and then have you read any books and or articles, and it's actually really cool. And then they give you a certificate each section you complete. So it's like I found mine, I lost mine, and then I found mine again, but they had changed it since I started. So like they used to give you a bookmark. Now you don't get a bookmark, you get badges, and well, you got more than just a bookmark. You get like a little spares miniature case, which is a proper Warhammer one. A couple of badges. I think one was a salamander. Can't remember the other one was. What else do you get? Dice. You get 2 dice. But, you know, better than nothing. I say it's changed, so I can't remember what you get. But it's all free. You literally just walk into a shop and go, hello, and then you get free stuff. And even if you're used to painting Warhammer or Warhammer, they still encourage you to do it. So then what you do is you clock in and do that every single shop that you go into. And then you get lots of freebies. Then eventually, if you do it enough times, you will have enough dice. See, there's tricks. I wouldn't advise doing that, because you'll have the same stuff. Oh, and you get a little, I also got a little miniature case. I did, so I got a miniature, like, pieces case, which is about like this big hard thing, and then I've also got a miniature carry case, which is like small, so it's like one level. Which is pretty cool. But you have to know your stuff. Because you can't just write out a question, you can't just go away, fill it in and come back again. They will ask you about it. They might want to see pictures as well. So you can't just go in, pick one up, blag it, but they do read it, what you put in it. So you have to write. Not a lot, you don't have to put a lot because there isn't that much space. That's a lot of freebies. Exactly, that is a lot of freebies. I go past, I'm gonna in and pretending I've never seen one. See what stuff I get. You can literally walk up and usually they have it like on display just behind the counter in like a unit of like magazine. My magazine is downstairs, but I can put a picture of my Discord. And you just say, hey, can I sign up to that? And it's a good way, like they kind of encourage you, so it'll be like what here we go, I'll put the wash on. I don't think you're gonna be able to see it too much difference on camera. Like some bits I'm kind of stuck on because it says about like scenery pieces, and I was like, well, at the time I've only got Daughters of Cain and I don't have any scenery pieces because they don't have scenery pieces. So now I've got like Necrons. I'm like, I suppose you could maybe count like a monolith, but I haven't built one of them because one has been passed on to me, the old version. But it's pretty cool. As you could tell, I'm kind of like haberdashering, if that's a good word to use here, of putting this wash on. But I just think it adds like a little bronzy look.
Thanks for the raid!
Yo, Gondis, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Let me just put my little painting down. Welcome, raiders. Let me just switch. Let me just switch to my raid screen. Yo, Gondis, thank you so much for the raid. Baldy Gnome, love it. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me see if my shout out will work. Sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it does. There we go. What were you doing? What were you doing? Ooh, what were you painting? More importantly, what were you painting? So welcome in, I'm probably gonna get paint on my face. Welcome in, Raiders. So my name is Crazy MCR Angel. Hang on, let me get my raid. Let me get my... Oh. There we go. You have a raid screen? That's advanced! I have! I've set this up. I think I need a new follower one as well, but this is my fancy new raid screen. So welcome in everyone. So if you don't know who I am Crazy MCR Angel. You feel free to call me any part of that. And hey, I owe you one back. No worries at all. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? So you can call me Crazy. Like I say, it's probably the only time you're allowed to call someone Crazy. You can call me MCR. You can call me Angel. Some people call me Crazy Angel. It's completely up to you, whatever you feel like calling me. So I am as you might see here, I am a Fallout cosplayer. This is all me, Fallout content creator, but I started into painting miniatures in April, so this is what we're doing. So I have got a couple of, I can officially say, a couple of Warhammer armies. I started off on one literally 2 years ago, and now technically I have 3. So yeah, this is me. So that then was me in my power armor. So these are vault suits. So I won a regional cosplay competition 2 years running in my vault suit. Not this one. This was my first vault suit. Well, technically, I actually no, that's a lie. I won it in that, and then I done another one, and then yeah, that's my rabbit, my overseer. So I have won 2 local ones, and then I had to go on to London. So I've done a power armor suit, which I have been mistaken twice as a Space Marine. If you like miniatures, I have been mistaken as a Space Marine, which I will take. So this is all me. I've done Nuka Girl, I've done a Nukatron, which is the robot, but that's what I do. That's what I do. I'll cycle through. So I've got 2 vault suits, and I did one for the finals, first finals, and I didn't get anywhere with it, but it was a personal goal. Second one, I did my Nukatron, and then for the finals, I done my power armor, which I came 3rd in, which is not bad. So I made all of this. So I'm quite crafty, and there's me outside. There's my Nukatron, which is fantastic. So we'll come back here. But that's me. That's me. Because I'm always bad at going, hey. So if you're into miniatures, welcome, welcome. So I am currently just washing over my Technomancer as well. So other armies, so I started 2 years ago doing Daughters of Cain. So I started off on AOS if you're into Warhammer. Now I have got just over 2,000 Necrons points, not models I must say, and I have most more than recently now started down the money pit that is known as Death Corps of Krieg, Astra Militarum. So we are just painting up. So I like putting the grime because it adds, obviously it's wet, so it just kind of adds a different bit of shading. But welcome in. So this is what I've taken to do, but I've also got some Fallout miniatures as well, because there is a Fallout tabletop game. So this is Nuka Girl, what I did last stream. I gave up because my white was greying, so I'm not quite sure, so I didn't really do much else on her. I have got a Space Marine, as I was just saying. I've got a Space Marine that I painted at Warhammer World in Vault-Tec colours. I need to finish it and put 111 on the back because that's the vault that I come from. But that was my idea, is to grow and do the Wasteland Warfare miniatures, which are Fallout, and I have got the Fallout Factions Nuka Wild kit. I just need to finish building and painting, which I've had for over a year. But that's how crazy my life has been. But this is all to come. This is all to come, and then building up, sort of doing more like games, everything like that. Like, yeah. So welcome in. So if you like miniatures, if you like Fallout, Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you, Baldy Gnome. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate it. So I'm sort of like, this is kind of like a new adventure. I'm literally learning as I'm going with painting. I've met so many like lovely people like on this, and I've learned so much literally from these streams. So I've been doing painting streams, tabletop Tuesdays as I call them, since April, and they seem to be really going like really well, like really kind of popular. Something so different. I don't know. Also, I've been slowly trying to be painting up my Necron army, because this is like the only time I get to sit down and paint. So I do stream 3 times a week. I do Tabletop Tuesdays, Fallout Fridays, and Fun Day Sundays, where anything goes. So anything goes, we started to paint Nuka Girl. Apart from this week, we are just doing Tabletop Tuesday, and then we're not coming back until Tabletop Tuesday next week. Oh, Jammy, thank you so much for the follow as well here. Thank you. So I am restreaming, so if you're new to my channel as well and you're thinking what is happening, I am live on Twitch, hello, my main platform, but I'm also on YouTube as well. So he's just coming together, and I'm just working, bear with me, I'm working with a new setup. My camera was side view, and I got annoyed with it, so then I moved it. So he will have the green orb, like in there, and then I might spit it out. I like to leave the weapons till last, because some of the guns as well, like other weapons, I have I intentionally left, is that the word? Until I have finished them all to then decide. So like it's got it's going to be another orb in the middle. I'm not quite sure what colour to paint these bits. I know I have got to do red, so it's gone from like a dark green, and then I'm going to put some red, because I did start off with corn red, which is more of a purple, which is here, which is what I've been using for my, I have to wait for a second for it to catch up because I can't see it. There we go. Which is what I had for my Daughters of Cain, because they're quite red purpley based. But I switched it to going to this red. Efston red. So I had to get some toast. You ever tried jam and cheese? Jam and cheese on toast? No, I have not tried jam and cheese on toast. Are we talking strawberry jam? Not like it would make a how are you currently eating cheese and jam? I suppose technically you could argue that chutney, chutney is chutney, but could you argue that chutney is like jam? And if you're new to the channel and you're still here from the wonderful raid, we are obsessed with cheese here. Let me put there. Oh, I forget where it is. We love cheese. For that, we're gonna put cheese in. Oh, let me get the cheese hat.
So, cheese. Cheese.
We have a cheese hat now, which I might send back.
Cheese. Butter. Spread it on the bread. Bollocks.
I'm just going to spread it on the jam.
Cheese. 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 Cheese.
That's cheese. Big Harry, welcome and hello. How are you today? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you, my friend? Welcome, welcome. It's strawberry jam with cheese. Strawberry jam. Okay. Jam with cheese. Jam with cheese. Jam with cheese. Are we voting jam with cheese? So we love cheese on this channel. Let me turn it down so you can kind of see. So, because I'm going to a festival, this is why there's only one stream this week, because I am at a festival for the rest of the week. So, and I wanted a new hat, so I ordered a bucket hat with cheese. This is how disappointed I am, chat. I'm getting the picture back up again. I'm literally going to our group chat. Let me just. So this is the hat they've given me, yeah? It's let me put this in this little light here. So it's fairly orange, right? It's fairly orange. Right, that screen, and on my screen, this is the hat that I wanted. This is the hat that I ordered. This is the hat that I got. I mean, one looks like real cheese, one looks like orange cheese. But it is, you can turn it inside out and wear it black. So this is the story with cheese. And I thought, well, I could just wear the hat on stream, but you know when you're just like, it's not what I wanted, not what I ordered. Good thing. I'm good, thank you, just working. I'm in the States, welcome in from the States. I'm glad I can keep you entertained whilst you are working. I hope you haven't got too long left, but obviously time zones and things. But thank you for coming in. Are you working on anything in particular, like miniatures? Are you painting anything? Do you just enjoy, because some people just enjoy coming in and watching and just having a chat, and I do find like on my chat, there is a smaller brush somewhere. People just love to hang out and just chat, and they haven't, you know, just watching people or tuning and listening. Where is it? I can't find it now. It's in my hand. It's in my hand. But this is the story with the cheese hat. It arrived today. I opened the parcel up as I couldn't care about anything else in it, and I went for the cheese hat, and I was like, that's not the hat. And I thought maybe I had ordered the other hat, and I hadn't. This is the hat that I wanted. And I'm slightly disappointed. It was from Temu, so watch it back. But still. You kind of expect it to look a bit like the picture. So yeah, so we like cheese on this chat. And if you're new as well, I have got as well, I can put it on here, a Discord if you, no, Discord? If you want to join, or if you want to check out my other links, I mean it has got my Discord link in there as well. Anyway, feel free to join. I will just have to duplicate that over onto YouTube because it just doesn't work. I have to look around my light box. So all my links are there if you want to see. A disco cord, literally. And if you like miniatures, and if you like, I really like miniatures, crazy, there is a miniature. I have got a tabletop section, but that is now turned more into like D&D kind of stuff. But I have recently set up a Mighty Miniatures page. Yeah, I can see it too. Oh good, that one should work. So the first link probably wouldn't work, but the second link, that should work. I've got way too much paint on this brush. And my glasses. My glasses do get more bug-eyed, so I'm just going to leave that one. I could just leave it and then send it back. I don't know. But it does look so different to what I actually wanted. To be fair, I'm not quite sure why I'm so disappointed. It's a hat. That's Temu, what do you expect? But feel free to come in and join, so if you have any miniatures or you just want to be nosy at people's miniatures. So it's literally a new sub-channel thing that I've just set up, so there isn't a lot in there at the moment. Why does this look more like guts than anything? Feel free to post. I say, like, Mighty Miniatures doesn't have to be Warhammer if you're working, like saying we've got people in there who work on D&D figures, who are just liking miniatures, fantasy miniatures, or throw in some Fallout miniatures. So it isn't just for Warhammer. I did debate setting up just a Warhammer channel in my Discord, but we're going to keep it Mighty Miniatures. So tabletop is anything else, is now anything else, but Mighty Miniatures includes in the name. So feel free to post, or if you've got any questions, if you're like, I'm really painting this and struggling. We've had someone do that before. They jumped into my channel new, and they were like, they were so new to painting, they, you know, they're not sure to stick to this colour or not. They put a picture in Discord, and we were like, yeah, do it that way, and then they changed it, and they loved it. Obviously you run the risk of changing what you're just painted and hating it, but there we go. We've all been there. So I am fairly kind of new to the painting game myself. And I really need to get back to painting my Daughters of Cain, and I'm like, oh. Maybe I'll get Miss Marafi out. I'm kind of just like trying to start off all the smaller models first and get them all done. But now I'm like, maybe I'll just do the big queen. Big girl herself. Ooh. Okay, that's better. I don't know what colour he's got on his green front. And I don't know what colour to paint. I was thinking, do I have a red? No, I can't remember what colour I think I've done. Oh, I can't remember what colour I've not on. I know there's another Necron who's got it, but I can't think. Is that going to appear? So, like, they are. Because it's not really going to contrast well. Just here, this long line here, and there's another one. I'm not quite sure what colour to. It's me going. I don't know if I want the hat. I'm going to get covered in paint now. It's totally worth it. So I'm not sure. You know when you're just not sure, it's just move on and let's forget about it for now. Best tactic. I don't do it in red, or I might just do it in his rune brass. I'm not sure. Silver, I can't remember. I'll have to have a look back because I'm pretty sure there's another Necron I've painted with it on. I'm looking for like a sin one. All this for that theming, I can only read the name as New Republic. Just Mew. I love that. I do get some people do actually ask me, they say, is my name a mistake? Should it be NCR? I know I've accidentally put an M. Like you. Unfortunately not. So it's kind of like a bit, I'm kind of now, I guess you could call it like a variety streamer. Because now I kind of like branched out and do painting, but I really enjoy doing the painting streams because it's something fun, something different. But yeah, some people have said, or they do call me crazy NCR. You know when you're like, I can't decide on which brush to use. Maybe I will stick to the thin Citadel one. I don't like the Citadel brushes. You hardly use them and they flare. And these ones aren't mine. I know they're new. I am borrowing. When I was an engineer, an NCR was so bad. Non-conformance report meant you messed up. Oh, I see. Now it's kind of like, oh wait, I need to double check his eye. It is where I thought it was, right, okay. And that's another thing I have to go around and do. I have somehow got red on his fucking mouth, okay. So I'm just putting the white on, which you can't see. Which you still can't see. Probably because I've got my paint and my fingers in there. Because then that's how then I'm going to get the green glow. Yo, Alex Wayne, welcome in. Hi, nice you're streaming, so I decided to stop by. How are you doing today? I am doing well, thank you. How are you? I didn't actually manage to put a thing on my socials other than Discord today. Oh, I don't like these brushes, they're awful brushes. I like my cheap TikTok brushes. I don't like Citadel brushes. I think they're overpriced. I'm trying to contain my rage right now. I was doing fine. I'm not a fan of Citadel brushes. if you can't tell. So he's now got a focusing hard there, or not at all, one of the two. So when I do the bases as well, all the bases of my Necrons have got the crackle base. So they've got green, so it'll be the same green. So I put the white on, which I'm doing now, and then I put on the green, what is it, is the tentacle paint. I can't think, it's right beside me. And then on top I put the black crackle paint on. I have done a little tutorial video for that as well, on how to use, because there's different ways you can do it, but you've also got to learn like how to like kind of a little bit shading with it. Army painter. I've never used army painter brushes. I have been clocked so many times for my cheap ass brushes, but I find that they work. I just think if I'm paying a lot of money for a brush, I would expect it to last. And I know you're going to be like, oh, it depends on how you look after them. I treat them exactly the same as my cheap ass brushes and my cheap brushes. My cheap brushes seem to do better. Yeah, just a bit tired. Ah, have you had like a busy day? I must admit, I'm surprised I'm still going right now, because I didn't really get much sleep last night. Well, I don't know why. You just know you had one of them nights where you can't really sleep. I think it was just a case of knowing I've got a lot on. I'm not quite sure how this is going to work. I thought Soundstripe had just messed up. This happens a lot on this channel. Army paintbrush is supposed to last. I've never used them. I don't know how well they are. Cheap makeup brushes are so good for dry brushing, and you get them for £1. It's not responding, so we're just going to close it and we're going to start again. I've had that, and you can buy like big black ones. Oh, I don't know what you call them for. Blusher? You can tell I'm a makeup girly, right? You can use them. I mean, paint brushes last forever, yeah, but I have moisturising soap. I've got brushes. I haven't done painting. Future music. Like, I just find it, they just... Is that going to show? It's probably not going to show. I'm using white paint. And it's going, ah! What do you want me to focus on? I just find that Citadel, they just spread. Whereas my TikTok ones start off, yeah, they start off hard to like really thin. And then over time they do spray. But no, nowhere is near as bad. Okay, we're going to switch songs. I mostly use army paint and brush, but that is mostly because I am so used to the bent tip. I paint better with it. Have they got a bent tip on? Oh, so like an angle. I just think paintbrushes are so expensive. And they all end up the same way, don't they? I think it's just me. Oh, I forgot he's got ones on the back as well. This is my rant, and this is when Citadel go, crazy, we like to sponsor you some brushes, and then they watch this back and they're like, I think if I got some for free I probably wouldn't complain, but I probably would complain because they're just spray. Rose, okay, is the best place to buy brushes and not really expensive, but really good ones. Okay, Rosemary and Co. Like, why did that take me a while to read that? But it's nice to hear, like, people, you know, have lots of opinion. I know some people who are solely like Citadel brushes are the only answer. I think I only bought TikTok ones because I was buying something else and I needed like £1 more to get free delivery, so I was like, brushes are like £1 or like £2 or something for a pack of like 50, so they're not the best. But I think what I don't mind so much is if they don't last, you expect it. if you know what I mean. But when you're paying like a significant amount for a paintbrush, it should last. So you set it through base to be the best ones. Oh, okay. Rosemary and Kay. Here we go. Keep that up on my screen. Record, I really hate my brush, but I hate the other ones less. Oh no. That's the thing, it's kind of like they are an investment. I mean, paintbrushes, they are what they are, aren't they, really? I think it's nice to have some fancy ones and some dirty, cheap ones. Then I suppose like the dirty ones, like the cheap ones, it's like, I don't care if I use these for dry brushing. Or glue, or... oh, God's sake. You know. More sort of like area, but for more for like a finer point. Like these. It's just me. I think it's just me because I'm like, I've just spent a lot of money on a brush and then it's not lasted. I know it's also, obviously it's about how you treat them, but come on, they should last. But I know like TikTok brushes are like, one would not typically go to TikTok to buy paintbrushes. It was I was like, I could just buy some brushes and then I've got something for the extra bit I need for postage, so here we are. I also many brushes, probably 15 and 20 army painted ones, got this stable hair, Kalinsky ones, got loads. I literally use only about 2-3 brushes. You got like your favourite brush that you always like come back to. Like some of them are like, I started to use was like when I did art at school, so we had paintbrushes. And I can't imagine they're the most world's expensive. What's those super soft brushes go use for like foundation? Are they like big and then they flare out? I'm not really that into makeup. A foundation brush. You knew that was coming. Because you can get like different sizes, can't you? And they're like the big, I think they're meant to be for like big, but like for blush kind of style. I suppose I've got one. I bought some from Temu, some brushes like for foundation, for blush stuff like that, and they, I mean, they come in a pack of 2 and I thought, oh, these gonna be shit. I've only used one for like over a year. I mean, to be fair, I don't wear makeup every day. Yeah, big and flary, sort of round on the ends. They kind of go up and spray out. I have got one, but not with me. Which was in my sister's, some of my sister's makeup that she was throwing away, and I was like, I can use this for Warhammer paint. Or I've seen that you can also, if you want more textured, you can use like makeup sponges, or you could probably even get like they're little tiny like eyeshadow sponge brushes. They're like little plastic and they've got a sponge on the end. I mean, they are pretty shit, but you know, something. I did not expect foundation brush, I swear to God. I didn't think of that. To be fair, they probably have got a better name than that. Yeah, big and flary. The flat flary ones are not as good. The ones that have the roundish ball at the end. See, I've got my sister's old one is flat at the end, and then I've got my own makeup brushes. It's like that, and then it kind of comes out. Well, that is really hard to describe it without seeing it. So kind of like that on the end. And that's kind of soft. But they are cheaper, and I've heard other people say they use them. And then they do good coverage as well. I mean, that's what they're designed for, I guess. But you can also use like makeup sponges. And again, they can be cheap. They don't have to be like... You can get different shapes ones, so they don't have to be like the egg looking shape thing, which I don't have. Like in my little foundation thing, it has got like a little brush and a sponge, but I think I have replaced the sponge yet again with Temu sponges because they go mank and then you just throw them away. It's even, you know, you should clean your makeup every time you use it. You can tell why I'm a cheap gal, right? I'm cheap to run. I'm not into branded stuff. Well, to a degree. She says using Citadel paintbrush right now, and Citadel paints and Warhammer. I've told my sisters they should let me use my brushes and to paint their nails. Oh my god, yes. I don't hate to be on the streamer that we can't really see what you're painting, but sometimes I just have to put it back, but that's fair. I'm used to having the camera closer, but I've just had to put it back to make sure, but there we go. You can see. I get too into it sometimes. Why did that not come up on here? That did not come up on here, but I came up on there. This is when, like, my retreat. This is how I miss things. Wait a minute, my dry brushing brushes. I got to put different grades. That's quite fancy. I had to try it, but it's knowing when and what to do. Instead of nails, train them to base your coat. I mean, that's true. Free labour. Free labour. I'll move that back a bit more so I can then pull this forward. Get in my light box, but this is quite tricky even with the glasses on. I mean, you could use like old like nail brush ones as well. I mean, you could, obviously you'd have to make sure you clean them all separately. They'll be like different, won't they? I understand. This is when you're going to paint them with like proper like acrylic and like stuff. You'll be like, you found another use for them all. Yeah, free labour. At least with some like makeup brushes as well, they are double-ended, so you kind of get 2 for 1. Like I've got a couple, like it will be smaller at one end for like more precise, and then the other one will be for blending. So you could use it's just slightly thicker. Okay. Let me just redo the. I just find they just don't get into the cracks that quicker. Boldy, no worries. Thank you, Boldy. Gnome. I love that name. Gonna go enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and thank you for coming in with the raid and to follow. Hope to see you soon. Hope you have a good rest of your day, evening. We're gonna do this green underneath as well. He is a character, so we need this to really like pop, don't we? People who know me know my brain is broken. I don't know how to regulate things, always go overboard with things. It's the best way. That is the best way. Life would be boring otherwise, right? Oh. Well, Twitch gave up again. That's the second time it's done that for some reason. It's just gone, nope, not today. Okay. This is actually a really tricky bit to do to see because it's right under. Oh, I can cover that bit up. So that's really hard to get right under there. Right, is that all the orbs now? Oh, I didn't do the top bit. I mean, this makes sense because this orb is in here, so it's going to be underneath. It's just trying to get to the detail. I mean, and I'm going to make it look glowy, so it doesn't matter if it slightly spills over. You know when you just want it to be... This is hard to do around everywhere. What colour glowy? So we're going to go for the, I think it's Tesseract Glow. It's called. Right, okay. Just let that kind of dry. But then I put on, which I don't see right now. I line it with a lighter green first on the outside, at the outside, and then oh, I can only see my dark green. Oh, it's on here. It's actually on the tray. So my Tesseract Glow, it's Tesseract Glow, does never sit well. Always looks like that. You need to shake it. Oh, and it's super nice. Mute green is a great highlight for that. Mute green, I think it says in the book to use mute green, but I don't have mute green, but I have got this glow. So it's Waterstone Glow. So this is what I use, just because it's what I have. So I did have to buy this, but this charming colour never like mixes, and I've taken it off stream, not off stream, to mix it. And it goes to that, and it still settles in the bottom. I haven't got a Citadel yellow, but I have got one in like a general acrylic like that, which you can use, but you obviously have to kind of like water it down a little bit. So I've only got one in that, in a non-Citadel colour, which obviously is actual acrylic paint. So you need like a little bit. Which one should we go for? The back? I don't know if I want to use them or not. So then you sort of go around. Sort of lay it outside to sort of then, and then pull it in. So it does sort of have that slight little glow. Doesn't matter if this overlaps this point. So say if you're mixing water stone mixed with bright yellow 50/50. So much brighter. Oh, okay, well, that's a good idea. So I will then add this directly over the top. And I'll just sort of like watery wash it. It's just so nice to know, like, you know, different ways that you can get like the glow. I know I'm live, but it just messed it up for me. I've only got it in normal acrylic. This is when you need like a super fine. It's just kind of getting the paint just right. Ooh. To get into that. Like the smaller ones are sort of okay. To keep it sort of like that. Radioactive isotopes my favourite way to make things glow. Having the most natural, realistic glow, right? That's what they are. This is like what this needs. So it doesn't matter at this point it's not smooth. I'll do this a bazillion times now. Do a little bit on his eye. That's the hardest bit. And then like his belly. Nose where's a radium girls, oh my goodness. Like they had no clue. Oh, don't want that in the middle. Yeah, well they used to lick the paintbrush, didn't they? Or like on the glow, like the watches and stuff. And then they wondered why they got really ill. The teeth started falling out, and then they were like the phosphorus girls when they were the gums actually, or their jaws became no more. Really? It was terrible. They got radiation. Oops. Like, oops. Looking this radioactive stuff would be perfectly fine. I find that stuff so fascinating. It isn't that to see like what they used to do like back and then, you know, you think that's perfectly fine. You think, how is this? It's just radiation, but it's fine. And you're like, okay, yep, just gonna lick that. Tasty. It is crazy, isn't it? Thank you! I'm just trying to do his little orb. This is hard because I can't quite get where I want the paintbrush to be. And then keep it on cam either. It's very difficult with my setup. There you go. There's another story about a guy who got hit by a crazy amount of rage and he was totally fine for a couple of days and he started falling to bits in the hospital. Could you imagine how mental that is? Not fair, but no. Well, it's like, you know, the ones who got like Chernobyl. No, there's nothing wrong here. Isn't something like Chernobyl, there's like only like 10 people have registered or something stupid have died from Chernobyl and they won't update, fun enough. They won't release the actual figure because they don't have a clue. but we're talking more thousands than what they are claiming who died from Chernobyl. That sounds awful. You know, it's just, you can never imagine it, can you? But you could literally eat all modern day acrylics. I mean, they look a bit tasty. Okay, so it should be all just enough to then put my tesseract on. Ooh. So it never really mixes that well. I'm partially a little shot of orange or blue now again. Like your paint water, right? Like the paint water. And this bit, I love this bit. This is the most easiest part of it. Oh, it just changes. Oh, we're going to focus on the paint pot. Okay. Or not at all, apparently. So that is only this camera setup. Let's make it. And that's how I try and make it look a little bit realistic. I mean, it's not that great compared to like what some people can do. Most people could do, I suppose I should say. And it just kind of like, it just changes the whole look. It doesn't matter if it runs, because then it will look like, oh, she's saying that, and I don't like the way that just ran there. Because it will just add, so saying like, I just use this Tesseract glow, like when I'm doing my crackle base, I add it directly, just the glow over the white on the base. I don't change anything else on it. I don't really like how that one's gone there, but at least you can like layer up. So try and figure out how to do the glow inside as well. See, this is where you had like a spray gun. Have it. Looks cool. Thank you. Never comparing yourself to others unless it's help you improve. Exactly. That is very true. That is very true. I mean, this is where we all like learn. How to do things. We all learn off each other, don't we, really, at the end of the day. And then underneath. It just sort of like just changes the whole model. I do love painting. And then it's just that when you've got to come around and touch up there, it's like, oh my god. I'm just trying to shove it down into the... concentration right now. So it makes it like glow or pop a bit more. I don't like how this one's gone, but I think if I just layer it up a bit more. I mean, that's already looking better. Ooh. I quite like how the back bits have gone. But I will have to let that completely dry before I gloss over and do it again. Or gloss over, I mean like go over it to fix it. But it's just like changes it. I'll let my own take my advice aspects of my life. I mean, do we ever? Do we ever? No. I think I know what oh, okay, let me think with my brain for a second. I have decided what colour, but now I need to find said colour, and I'm not sure what said colour is, to use for his bits on the front that I don't know what you want to call them. Ooh, not brass. Is that base coat? Lead belcher. Which for? This? No. I'm trying to think what I was about to answer my own question. Is that like a silver colour? Lead belcher. Look how this heat is coming out. Oh, the legs on the thing are steel. I can't think what steel it is. That's a layer. Because I can't see it right now. I need to put these on. They are. It is an iron hand steel on the legs. I'm trying to find another colour. Okay, it's that behind. Is it here? I know what colour it is. It might be in the box that's underneath, but let's go over these. Rune or brass? No. Steel? No, no. No, that's black. There we go. Found it. Let's have a nice highlight for that. I haven't got a steel colour, but I have got a grey. So I like how. I mean, this camera's probably not going to focus on it. It has got autofocus, so I dry brush it on so that it picks up some of the black. But yeah, it'd be nice to have had like a little highlight dry brushed over it. So I'm going to use like this looks black, but it's like a chocolate bronze colour. It's called Warp Block Bronze. It's quite dark. I don't like that middle one, but I'll have to wait for that to fully dry. Yeah, okay, I'm happy with that colour. That looks delicious. I've got that one. It does, doesn't it? And it completely changes as well, like the background colour. It does look quite delicious, doesn't it? So I'm just trying to add in his. He's got these dangly things from his belt. I don't know what you call them. So I decided to paint them in that colour. Yes, okay, so that's, I like that colour. I was trying to touch up and around. And then I'll do the other side. You can just see sort of like beside his leg in the middle. Okay, now have it, ma'am. So I absolutely delighted. Do your back. Oh, thank you. I said this is my only stream. Saying that, this is my only stream this week. Because then I am at a festival. So I'll be stream again, returning next Tuesday. But I hope work was well, and I hope you've been keeping well. I would love, and I know some other people that I bring in like another stream in the week, but I'm just like, yeah, I don't know when that would ever happen. I thought about it, but at the moment it's not going to happen, unfortunately. It's just generally because, you know, fitting things in. Okay, there's a little bit there I'm like really trying to like gremlin bones to get into it. Okay. Yes! Whew! Are we going to focus or are we going to focus on the paint pot? Okay, brilliant, fantastic. I'm pretty sure I highlight that with hash nut copper. Hash nut, that's a good name. And I use this on all of the weapon handles. Oh, I should have dry brushed first. Oh, he's got another bloody orb on his end of his thing. God's sake. Of course he has. Oh, looking pretty good. Thank you. I know it never looks the same on stream because I know some people have got far better cameras. As I'm playing around with this new setup, so oh, I don't know what that is on him, and it's really annoying me. I think it's a bit of. Oh, I managed to get it off. Yes. Again, this is just working very close to his hand, so I need to see what I'm doing. So now you can't see. So it's like a really subtle colour. Have you ever seen graphite powder? I have not. No, I'm going to do this. How do I do that a different colour? Tell their concentration levels are like. You know when someone's concentrating, they just go quiet. Like, yep, that's just basically me. Whew. Put down. was debating to paint this the same colour, then silver that. I don't know. Locked in and loaded, literally. Right, I need to go around. Because he has got an orb on here. So I leave like the blade bit. I'm not going to be painting that today because I said I want to get them all done and then do all their blades like the same. And I want to get that technique just right. Or it's just an excuse that I don't actually complete a model yet. One of them. Sometimes it does need like another coat. You know when you just turn it and you're like, oh, that's a bit messy. Not quite sure how to finish it. I don't really know what colour to do that bit. Orbs, orbs, orbs. Just all the orbs. I don't quite understand what that is. Is there meant to be a bit of building? That bit there? Is that meant to be like some building? Do I paint it like some building? I think it's just on some rocks below. Because that is nothing to do with the model. Oh, it can't freak it. It's freaking out with the paint pot. Yeah, I feel that previously discussed schedule change. So I should do title this week. Or I read them, then I might make a big change to my schedule. As long as you feel comfortable with it and like what you can, if you can do it. That's the thing, when you're trying to like pack in every like around it, but it'd be interesting to see like if you can, you know, like as I say, I wanted to bring in like a 4th stream a week, but it is just that if you want to do it, that's the thing. You like you want to please people, you want to hang out with people, and obviously, but then it's like do what you want as well. Don't forget. I know you because you're busy. You're a busy man. You are a busy man. If you're not, I'm gonna drop you. I haven't done that. I painted steel with rust effect on. Oh, that bit, yeah. Yeah, because like, what is it? Is it like? I don't actually know what it's meant to be. I like that, a steel effect with rust effect on. Oh, it's not going to do anything there, is it? Oh, I've forgotten how you command now. There we go. You should follow Random Arizona Dude. He is a very busy streamer, and he does a lot of charity work as well, and he does lots of like giveaways. So go follow. I have followed Arizona Dude. Well, we've known each other from like since sort of like when I started this journey 2-3 years ago. I assume it was Broken Metal. Yeah, I think what it looks like Broken Metal is, yeah, like the little dip bit. It's so random, right? I like that idea. I might do something similar. I've done something similar, and I think I used the same colour what I used on there for like You know when it's on the Scorpec Destroyer? I think it's that model. You've got like the chunks of concrete below it, and then you've got like bits of metal sticking out. I've done it for like that kind of thing. This week we start project factor the top going from edit system Wednesday and Friday, which I've been doing, but I think I'll either gonna delete Friday altogether or move it to Thursday or Saturday. Oh, that is fair enough. School Pet Lord, that's the one. I was like, it didn't sound right in my head about consulting the book before we started streaming, so that must be like 3 years or so. Then, to be fair, I haven't streamed for about probably, if you put it together, for like a year. Well, after we finish it. Oh yeah, it's true. After you finish it, then you can always decide. Because that's what I thought about moving like one stream. Oh, mine's really funny. One to a different day. Try it and see. Ah, January 21. I love how you know that. That's so sweet. Should do the orb on him as well. So the orbs are done. I can't quite decide what colour to do that bit, you know. I think I'm gonna have to consult my other models and let them discuss. I'd love to claim credit, look amazing, but IG has a... Oh, it does a little feature that tells you. Should win brownie points then, go, yes, I remember, I count down the days. I love that. I love that. Right, we're going to try and do this orb here. Without the glasses. Maybe with the glasses. Garfield, is that how you say your name? Is it Garfield? Apologies, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Apologies if I just absolutely butchered your name. Are you working on any current models? Any miniatures? Are you just intrigued? I think I'll think about that. I'm not quite sure what colour to do it. I'll have a look. Or I think on my other ones I've used sort of that as... I mean, it does look like metal, doesn't it? Because it's round. Almost like... Reanimator legs. I'll have to see, like, if it compares to the other models, like, their bases, because I've done them sort of to look a bit more like concrete-y. It's just such a random thing to have on the base. I thank you for streaming it, and you named it correctly. Oh, oh, brilliant. Just let me know if I ever butcher it. Please do. I'm going watching Talent Plays because I currently have Anna's paralysis and yet to put brush to... Oh, plastic, I'm more of a law nerd. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully one day, is there something... I've not heard of that before. Is that something that will eventually disappear? Or something that is sort of... You can't struggle to paint? But of the law nerd, though... Oh, that's really nice. Well, I appreciate you coming in and finding me. I hope you find it sort of like nice and sort of like a relaxed stream. So I am generally, I will give a little thing about me. Anyone new as well. I am a Fallout content creator or cosplayer. Primarily a content creator because my content is like I'm too busy. Here we go. I shall show you on my raid screen. Ah, there is me. At the Bethesda premiere, or the Amazon's premiere of the Fallout series. I was invited by Bethesda last year. There's a couple of things. This is all me in my cosplay, so I do Fallout. That's my rabbit. That's my power armor. I got mistaken as a space marine twice. This is what I do. But I've started to do tabletop Tuesday streams, and they're kind of encroached into Sunday Funday or Funday Sunday streams. Like painting, I've started doing my painting streams as of April. I've been doing Warhammer for just over 2 years now. I am not someone to talk about lore, I'm afraid. I will try. I don't know anything. I struggle to retain information. That was a big Fallout board game. And started kicking some expansion of the Fallout TTRPG. Oh, that's really cool. There is someone on TikTok called, or he also streams on Twitch, called Overseer Kyle. And he is doing a mass thing that if you sign up, you can join like his Substack thing. And he will do like all Fallout. So like a global thing. He wants to do, I don't know if he started it yet. I think it was August, but I was like, I really don't have time at the moment. We'll do it like virtually, so if you haven't got any, like the TT, I always get it confused. TTRPG game, if you don't own it, it doesn't matter, because he's doing it all like virtually as well, which is like really good fun. I have got the Fallout Factions Nuka World set, which is from Ophidius, which is like some of the Fallout miniatures. I have got Nuka Girl, who we started painting on Sunday, and I've got all the Fallout there. I've got the Fallout series box set, which I did build on stream. I don't have the Scorched Beast with me, but I have got the Scorched Beast base. This is how big the Scorched Beast model is. If you like Fallout, I keep looking at this. I need to change them blocks because they're bricks in the middle. This is how big she is. She's bigger than my arm. She's huge. She's huge. Just a term for overthinking. I will eventually put the... Oh, I see. Okay, pull the trigger on the setup and airbrush. Oh, that's cool. You've got airbrush. I'd love an airbrush. But I know they, for a decent one, they're quite like expensive and that, aren't they? But they look so good. I think I might just need to take the plunge one day and buy one, to be honest, because the quality difference, like, imagine getting like the Necron glow, would be amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna just paint his orb. I have Custodes and going to start picking up Raven Guard. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's really cool. What other armies have you got? I have Custodes. I don't like Custodes. They are evil. But they are good. I mean, there's a reason why they're so good, right? And Raven Guard are nice. I believe, I do know, I'm sure it's Raven Guard. I know someone who does a cosplay. I always forget which one it is. Or it's like Raven Guard. I'm going to say it's Raven Guard, because I always forget which one it is, because it looks kind of similar. I just had to double check that. Yes, Extra Opportunities in Season 2. I can't wait for Season 2 Fallout. As I said, I had the opportunity, because only reason how I come to be, I had got back from, because Phineas asked me to... I got invited by Mephidius, who do tabletop games, miniatures like this as well, to their launch event. I only got added by somebody on my friend on Twitter X saw this post and then tagged me in it saying, if you like Fallout or into Fallout, message. And that's how I got on to going to Mephidius event. And I met, if you know, the Honest Wargamer, he was there, and Louise Sugden, his partner, was there. They were hosting it. And there were some other like YouTubers who I didn't know the name of, but King was like, oh my god, I'm here and all these other people are here, and he's like, how did you get invited to this? And as I come back from that, someone from Bethesda messaged me on Twitter and was like, hey, we've been watching your page. And I'm like, oh my god, we've got this big thing, but you're not allowed to tell anybody.
Thanks for the raid.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. So that is how I got invited down to the premiere. Expenses paid for. Right, let me catch up. Thank you, Neon. Is it Neon? It was Neon. Thank you so much for the raid. I thought I just done something there. Crazy raid, crazy raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? I can easily go off on a sidetrack. So I'm looking forward to season 2. I'm trying not to look into spoilers. But thank you. What are you doing? What were you painting? Welcome in, everyone. I will catch up with chat in a second. But this is all me, so welcome in, raiders, and anyone who was new. I am Crazy MCR Angel. You can call me any part of. I should do it this way. Any part of that name. You can call me Crazy. There's probably the only time you can call someone Crazy. You can call me MCR. You can call me Angel. You can call me Crazy Angel. You can call me whatever you like. So this is me. As I was just explaining, I am a Fallout cosplayer / content creator. I have actually got my Krieg. You can't see it because I'm like goblin pose right now. I have got a Krieg as I slowly disappear. Krieg t-shirt on. So I started doing Tabletop Tuesdays of painting Warhammer streams since April, so I am a Fallout content creator cosplayer, so this is all me, these are all my cosplays. That's my Necron. There's me at the Mephidius event with the pile of Vault Boy pillars. It's the same picture. This is all random, so this cycles through. This is my rabbit, who is my overseer, and my Vault Boy. And things, this is what I do. It loves this photo, clearly. But welcome in, MC Gel. Call me that. Or NCL. So this is the photo of me at the premiere for the Fallout series. I got invited to. All expenses paid. They pay for a hotel, they pay for your travel down. And I sat 4 rows behind. I was the 4th row behind Todd Howard. Because he was there. And it had him, Bethesda, and me. That's how Bethesda team. That's how exciting it was. But this is all me. I just googled it. Surprised I've not heard more people use that term. That makes sense. Oh, now I'm not gonna head up. Oh, I've spelled this completely wrong. But Google knew what. Oh, Bing knew what I meant. Overthinking. I like that. I like the name of that. From people from the hobby, myself at work, but I'm glad to help people learn something new. I like that term. Analysis paralysis means inability to make a decision due to overthinking. I can't decide if this song should be like this or this song is broken. I'm not quite sure. I can't decide. So we're going to switch song. It does occasionally break. Let me catch up. I bet it's more prominent with people with ADHD. I often fool my sister. Oh yeah, that's true. Ouch, I was just a sucker for shiny with metallic gold, and then you chapter more. It's so bloody cool. I am. Bet you're excited for like new. There's some new Necron editions coming. Right, let me catch up. Hello, welcome in. Hello. Sorry. I finally finished my blue. You finally finished your blue dragon. With some parts of the wings, some veins, claws, and also the basing. That's what painting hero of Warhammer quest. Curse City. You finished your dragon. Oh, that's amazing. Dragon's amazing. So if you're not following the lovely Neon as well, you need to drop Neon a follow. And I'll be painting Warhammer model next. So they've just done. Was it a fantasy dragon, or was it D&D? It was a D&D dragon, wasn't it? Because you did 2. You did 2, one as a gift for someone, and then one for yourself, is that correct? How are you doing? The Necron mini looks so cool, thank you. We've got a new kind of little camera set up here, so he's kind of popping. I won't do the blades, because I'm doing that all together. It was D&D, oh, it was a D&D dragon. This is why we're all welcome here, we all love it. Any kind of like miniatures. And things. Miniatures and things. I'm hoping Tabletop Tuesday can actually spread out to actual like gameplay. 1, I need to get better. And 2, it will all come clear at some point in the next month or so. yeah, and obviously like set up, like I struggle to retain information, so by that I mean like even like playing like Necrons or whatever, like even my Necron warriors are really basic. I know they can move 5, but I can't. I can be literally on the last round and I'm like, I still can't remember what my models do. I have to check back. So why myself going, I'm not the one to ask about Warhammer lore? It's because I generally, like, even like Fallout, I'm a Fallout cosplayer. I love Fallout 4 and I do love 76, but I struggle to retain, which has been absolutely fun academic. I have done extra 10 years academic studies on top of that, which I just think, girl, how did you do that? But I'll try my best. So just by playing games, it's going to be more of a let's learn as we go. So it kind of like off-puts, but I pretty potentially have got some people who I can like rig up for games, so to speak, and be like, can you try and play a proper game? And I'll just sit here and just chat. Because I can do that. I can do that. Right. I actually gifted the old dragon mod to my friend. Oh, you did! He was very happy about it. It was the best piece for a long time. It looked amazing. If you ever do a Magic the Gathering stream, I'll get involved, please. Oh, yes! That would be fun as well. To, like, set up and do. It will be, like, obviously, like, I would only keep it like very small numbers so it doesn't get boring, if you know what I mean. I could not finish this one in time since my prets. Yes, that is true. So is this one now finished? Because oh yeah, I remember that you were then travelling off and then you had like visits and you were like, I don't know if I can get this done in time. But that's the goal with this channel. I mean, I'm here for everyone to sort of hang out and to chat. I know I'm open and honest and be like, people ask me Necron questions and I'm like, I don't remember. As I say, like, I can use my Necron warriors straight into the end and I'm still like, what does this do? What does it hit on? You know. That's how my brain unfortunately works. I couldn't fit in time. Games for like speedrun. I could try and speedrun. That would be the first time I've actually put my head down to actually try and finish the games. As well. I get easily distracted in games. I'm like, oh, piece of candy. Well, that would be fun. So like, I do 3 streams a week, so I do Tabletop Tuesdays, so we do tabletop stuff. It's mainly painting my Necrons, because I really need my Necrons to be finished. So I loved it when I found out, I saw Death Corps of Creed written as DKOK. So, for Warhammers, I love saying this because it makes me sound like a proper, like, nerd. So I have got AOS DOK, 40k DKOK, and Necrons. Which means, I'm like, I have AOS DOK and 40k DKOK. So, I am building my Corpse of Krieg, my Kriegi Corpse. I have never played an actual game of Warhammer. I always mean to learn, but it never happened. Well, hopefully at some point. We're not talking like next week. We're talking like, not even talking a month away. We're talking maybe next year. Of me wanting to do actual like Warhammer games, or I might be trying to do like some YouTube videos, but like more like relaxed, kind of not tournament kind of based. But I mean, I can bring in, I could maybe ask, I have a very few select individual people who I can ask to be like, hey, can I film this? But they probably won't be appearing like on stream. You might just see their hands, or like tabletop kind of style, like you just see where they are and I'll just move the camera. In that case, that would be more like a battle report if they don't want to actually be live, you know, which is fair. I know like some people like King, I'm trying to like appear on stream to paint, but like beside me, so you've got like somebody else who knows. If you have a Warhammer question, you ask him, you know. Or I'd like to really sort of do it more like a want to learn Warhammer I have no idea myself. And we can like, I try, and it will help me to do bits as well. So I'll be like, okay, we'll keep this like really basic. Take it back. And so we don't talk about anything else, you just talk about what happens in first turn, then your turn, and then we kind of build up the skills from there. I have so many ideas. So you go Silent King or Stormlord. I have got... Oh, my brightness just gone blank. Silent King. Oh my god, this is what I mean, like my brain goes, I have got my book beside me, but it's quicker if I go like this. Yes. Oh no, I haven't got the Silent King. I mean, I wanted the Silent King. I have got the Voidy Boy. That's why I was like, oh, Silent King. It was a toss-up between getting the Voidy Boy, Stormlord, Necron, because I call them all different things. Toss-up between getting the Void Dragon, the Voidy Boy, or the Silent King. But out of the two, because I was like, you know when you just need to treat yourself. The girl needs to treat herself. But I went with Ruler Cool because I really like the Void Boy. I have painted him. I have got a piece of him on my desk, which has been there for months, because we are doing a let's paint something different every time I stream. This is a piece of the Voidy Boy that goes on his back. So as you see, it's still got the red, we've got the silver. Oh, it's going to focus, it might focus too much on my hand. Again with the orb. So I have a piece of the Voidy Boy, but it was a toss-up. I have not got the Stormlord. I know that one for sure. I see speedrun going so wrong. Personally here for it. Me too. I think we need to stream. That means like you need to get crazy, you need to keep playing, you need to keep just focusing. Treat yourself. It was sort of like a time where I was just like, I was getting annoyed with a certain situation. So I treated myself. And I spent 20 quid on like 3 paintbrushes and a paint. I think it was a grey. I don't think it was that one. So yeah. After that, so I spent about £100. But you need to treat yourself. So I did. So I bought the Voidy Boy. Cool. It turned out really well. I don't know what colours to do, because he's got silver. I would generally brush that silver, but that's going to blend in. And I kind of want that orb to maybe glow a bit more inside. Like, to shine out a bit. I still don't know what colour to do them. Because I want the typical glow on top. Of like the... Have I got an example? I'll show you. Did you see this new climbing game peak? That's really fun. A new climbing game peak. What is that? Oh my god, upside down. So like, if I can get this in, I'll move that out of the way. Okay, because this will be brighter. I don't know if this is going to work. This is not going to work. Okay. That works. So you can kind of see how they've painted his blade there. Be fair, I could paint the rest of it the same colour. It's one of them I'm going to have to sit and think about it. Because I'm not sure. And the more I look at that, I don't really like, so we're going to just adopt that. It's funny how I moved away from England and I got back into them after many years. Oh right, so where are you based? You don't have to say specifically where you're based. You can say like, where have you moved to? Country. Greetings from England again. Did you ever make it to Warhammer World? I've seen a lot of that on Instagram. Looks funny. What is this? To be fair, when I go on my social, I'm making sure my drink is back on my mat. When I go on my socials at the moment, it's literally post and then come off. I used to scroll lots to support other people, but it's been that hectic. Contact ally would go nice on that. Techno. You're telling me I need to get this colour right. I like that. Tell me, because it matches, right? It matches because there's Canoptic people. Necrons. People. Necrons. Like a nice contrast like that, you know, as you're saying. I am welcome to suggestions. Because, I mean, that's how I started, you know, just go into a Warhammer shop and they're like, hello. I'm like, tell me what paint to buy. Because they are so friendly whenever you go into Warhammer shop, aren't they? They're just like, people. Like, they're so excited, whether you are so new to it, or like, I wouldn't say like an expert, but like, you know, you're so fresh into it, they're so willing to just chat. I am purposely trying to scrape some off. That's better. I moved to Canada, Brexit hit, and then I was like, well, I'm out. No, I would have saved myself on so much money. Oh, I can imagine, because everything would be so much more expensive, wouldn't it, outside of... Okay. Don't blame me with escaping the country, to be fair. I love you, Jamie. I love the suggestion, and now I'm like, I need to get some. That probably would work well. Yeah, I played it with a friend of mine, made it once at the top, but it was a phase drama and Death by the Fog. Streamed it a bit, but it's probably funny with 4 people partying. I'll have to look into this. So I've been pretty bad lately of like trying to keep up with my own socials as of late. Oh my god, that looked 10 times better if I didn't just scratch a bit of white off as well. I'm almost tempted just to do the rocks. My cynical brain's going, are you sure they aren't friendly because you're a lovely lady? I mean, that's true. They're probably got, I mean, I'm not being sexist, but they're probably not used to seeing females. And I did have an experience, right? I went out, I'm not going to say where, but I went to a Warhammer shop. I walked in with a guy friend, right? Okay, I may have been a bit like, you know, a bit of like makeup on. I think I was in like full face kind of. I don't really do full Barbie girl kind of style, I was gonna say. I think I had a pink jumper on, so I looked kind of quite girly. I walked in. He didn't know Warhammer. He plays Lord of the Rings, and it's the shop assistant, shall we say. Hello, hello, and just directed the whole conversation to my male friend, and I'm like, you see my friend just go, she's the one into Warhammer? And he's just sort of like, oh, the shop assistant was like, oh. I was like, well, I was just into it. Was I just into it? Yeah. Yeah, so funny. And he just sort of walked out. He was just like, you can tell they don't get many females going to this shop. As I'm saying, I won't disclose what shop that was or where. But I felt quite proud. I was like, yeah, I was like, please don't come at me with questions because I'm going to forget absolutely everything right now. So please don't. That was funny. Just see this guy. He's just like, he was like having this conversation with my friend. He's like, yeah, collect this, yeah. Oh well, she does like, well, she does Daughters of Cain. I think he knew a little bit, but he's not like he does Lord of the Rings. I presume he still does. I don't know. I haven't actually. Yeah, I don't really speak to him now. Not after that. It's just, you know, how you just sort of apart. And every time he's just trying to go, she's the Warhammer one. It's just so funny. So he defaulted away from you. Which one? The shopkeeper or the guy? Oh, it was so funny. It was just a bit like, yeah, she's the one who's into it. It was like, oh. like, I will take that. It was just the way afterwards he was like, in guitar they obviously don't get many females come in. I was like, come on, to be honest though. I was like, you know, people start immediately asking me like questions. I'm like, don't ask. I don't know the situation. What armies do you collect? I don't know. At that point I did only have daughters. I think they actually had a game on as well, like a little thing that was going on. I don't mind. I am not complaining. I am obviously a woman, but I'm not a feminist or anything. I just found it entertaining. It doesn't bother me in the slightest because I'm like, I might play Warhammer. I don't know what I'm doing. So, yeah. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. So, yes, but I don't know how to talk to women, so maybe that's what it was. It was literally like a, oh. Oh, it's just hilarious. Oh, my light has just turned. I don't think my thing works anymore. What's over there? That means I've been going for like 3 hours? Twitch will lie because Twitch keeps restarting. I'm using this as a bad paintbrush now. Oh. How could you not tell me sooner? I know sometimes it might be well hidden, so are you going to work? Because I broke this. It's not going to work. Okay, man, you keep being glorious. I'm off to stream. Fashion Zombies in for Aussie. Yes, I saw before I went live. I saw he has passed away. But wasn't it? Or I saw somewhere. Wasn't he going? He died at home or something. But I think wasn't. Ugh, this is. There we go. Him and Sharon were on about. Didn't they have a pact though? Hello. It may have died completely. I've done this before. Okay. We're not going to turn on. Well, I thought they didn't. It was supposedly, haven't they got like a pact? I have tried turning it off and on again before the IT crowd comes in. Okay, we're just gonna leave it plugged in. He was looking pretty rough for quite some time. Shame to say goodbye to an absolute rock legend. It's true, isn't it? Like, and at least he managed to do his last tour gig, whatever it was. But I'm pretty sure, didn't I? Or I don't know how true that is. I've probably seen that, you know, whilst scrolling. So it's probably not legit. But didn't they have like a pact? Or I think it was one if they got like Alzheimer's or something, they would go to Switzerland. If you get my drift. I don't know how true that is though, to be fair. So I wouldn't take my word for it because obviously that isn't what's happened. It's a shame. And then on that other news bit, was it Rod Stewart? No, not Rod Stewart. Who else was it? It was somebody else. Is it going to tell me? Oh, radio host breaks down on air as he announces Ozzy Osbourne's death. Oh, there was somebody else. I can't remember who it was now. They appeared. That they've had to cancel their. It wasn't Rod Stewart. Oh, I can see his face and I can't think it's not Rod Stewart. I can't think who it is now. Had to cancel because of ill health, and you're like, oh, please don't be another one. That's such a shame. I mean, I must admit, I never listened to his music, but everybody knew who Ozzy is. It's so sad. But do it in name of Ozzy. R.I.P. Ozzy. I mean, he was pretty looking rough, wasn't he? He had Parkinson's, didn't he? But I mean, he's still, like, in general, I mean, he looked a bit thinner on the face, but in general, he still looked like Ozzy. If you know, he didn't, like, decline. So you're like, who the hell is that? You know. Which is quite dignified. I wonder, I don't know how. This really annoyed me, my backlight isn't working. I feel like I've done that in the wrong colour. That's me kind of giving up. You've never listened to Black Sabbath even? No. Only like... There's a song I know, it's on Guitar Hero, I think. What do we say? Make this look like metal, and I'm trying to debate what colours I've got to make it look like metal. Be fair, I could maybe dry brush it to be the same colour as the... It was never like my kind of era of kind of music, but I mean Ozzy was a legend, you know, like Sharon as well. I've wiped someone. It's a shame he didn't live to like see Kelly get married, but I mean at least he saw the grandchild or grandchildren, I should say, like Kelly's little one, because she's with someone from Slipknot. Imagine that being like, Ozzy Osbourne's my granddad. How cool. Not I found myself, but it's never nice when someone dies. No, that was the first thing I turned on the news. I was like, oh, like put my, you know, I tend not to watch the news, but it come up. I was like, oh. You know what? We need to have this as an actual, like, a bank holiday, I think. Because he's just a legend. Everyone knows who he is. I keep moving. Listen there. I think that's fair. Oh my god, I can't think who it is now. It was somebody else. I know Ricky. No, I can't think who it was. Somebody else, and I was like, oh dear, they're in ill health as well. Great. If there's a bank holiday, I'm happy with that. I think there should be I mean, they should be, right? I think there should be for Ozzy. That's so sad. He will literally be a legend. Especially that someone's been in my room. You'll know what I mean by that. Hi, darling. She just seems so. Obviously, everyone can look different off camera, but she just seems so like chill and relaxed and all of that. They kind of feel like, you know, like the parents of like Sharon as well. You know, like when you watch her on, like, I don't know what she's on. Not Britain's Got Talent, X Factor. She kind of felt like the mum, right? She'd go and she'd go, no. Carlos, hello, good night. Hello, good night. Welcome, goodbye. How are you? Welcome in. I was just watching that old show of There's the Osbournes, like a couple of... Oh my god, no way. I've only seen clips of it, like, you know, like on TikTok and that. Kelly looks like she's really, like, matured. But then you can see why she probably was just like, you know, she can act up. But then, you know, she's being a teenager. I'm really struggling to decide what to do. And I'm like, if I just paint, I could finish them, but I don't know. I will be leaving the blade, I know for sure. I want to dry brush that, but it's gonna look really weird amongst being attached to the scarab's foot. I know what I could do is then like... If I had a air gun, spray gun, what you want to call it, you could then crackle the base and then from here spray the green on so it looks like the glow is coming down. If that makes sense, so that glowy belly is coming down. I like Necrons. Well, I love them too. Welcome in. You can stay. No, of course you can stay. These are my first 40k army. So I have got Daughters of Cain, which is OS. I have Necrons, and I've also just started to collect Death Corps of Krieg or Astra Militarum. I love I just love when I first played Necrons. I was like, I really like the fact that they can reanimate. So if you're really crap and you don't really know what you're doing, I've just realised the bit behind his chin. At least they can reanimate. I love that. I just love that idea that they can just come back. So if you're... Oh, I got to touch a bit on his face actually, didn't I? So you can bring them back. And then you can try again, basically. I did also watch the show like 18 years ago. Was it? I guess that would be how long ago that was. I don't know how old Kelly is. Get airbrush. I would love an airbrush, but they are a couple of £100 though. At least, aren't they? Next time I see you, I should let you try borrow my airbrush. It was expensive, but I feel like it's something you'd prefer. They do look so good, don't they? As I said, they are quite an investment piece. I'm just thinking that would look really cool to glow. I would if I could. I would get one if I could. Yo, Goldfinch! Hello, welcome in. How are you? I was lurking in your stream. I can't remember what it was the other day. And then you got raided. I was like, yes. It was like a big raid as well. I didn't say hello because I was only I was lurking. What was I lurking? I think I was then gonna make food. So I popped on. I can't think what you were playing. I can't actually remember. I can't remember what day it was, but I was lurking. I was lurking. Yeah, I think I want to say it was Fallout. Because the girl who raided you, she was doing a different game, and I can't remember. She begins with, does her name begin with D? I can't remember. Or something. Well, that was probably one from Level 76. He was like, oh, I can't believe that. That's incredible. Maybe it wasn't that person then. Dina. That one? But that's incredible if you got raided with like over 100 people. That is mental. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't see that one. I must have been Dina Darby. Were you doing Fallout? I can't remember. Was it a different game? I'm sure it was Fallout. I think you were doing Fallout. That's incredible. You hit 100. Wow. You deserve it though. If I put Carol sauce into airbrush it, I'm supposed to spray feed myself. I think you need to test this. It might clog up though. It's from the UK as well. She does all kinds of games, but it's new to 76. Oh, that's really cool. So apologies, I was lurking. But sometimes I was like, I could put something on like you know, like Disney Plus, and I was like, I'm going to see his live. So thank you for entertaining me. Is this the one? That's the Rickland shade. Oh, I think I put the Seraphon shade on. Seraphim. Pencils so thick, the sauce is long. This is true. I appreciate everyone who lurks. It means a lot. Yeah, sorry, I didn't like chat. I was like, oh. I think I was then about to say hello, and then you got raided, and I thought that's going to get lost in the raid. And I thought, well, I remember I was standing in the kitchen, and I think, well, I'm going to make food anyway, so I'll just lurk. Which I love lurkers, because it's just like, I just like coming in. Oh, this is why some of this is a little bit sandy, because this was a second hand. They had added like a sand kind of base. No worries, who's that? Radio. Radio who? Wait, hang on. I missed a bit. I was like, what? I've got friends in Australia, and I don't expect anyone that's not asleep to be on my stream. That's where, like, I never expect people to turn up. Like, they don't feel like you have to. I have a lurker, not joke for you, Fetch. Not exactly. Right or not, here I come, climbs through the living window while you sleep. Oh, thing is, he might not be joking. Not that kind of lurking. I promise I wasn't in that kind of lurking. You know what, I think I'm actually going to leave it there because I can't actually decide on colours. Oh, I need to switch this focus setting. I don't know what focus is. It's quite sensitive, so I need to change it. I will put a picture onto my Discord. That would be really expensive to do that kind of lurking. Hi, I'm just here in your outside your window whilst you stream. I'm just sitting behind you. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave this bit, the end bit, and these bits, and decide what colour I want to paint. I said the base itself, I will do the crackle paint. So that is going to end up green crackle. So I do it white with the Tesseract green, and then when PVA glue. Always add PVA glue when you add it before you add a crackle paint. Let it dry, and then add the crackle paint, because otherwise the crackle paint will crackle and it might drag the underneath paint with it, which you don't want to do. So I'm just going to double check I have done them rocks correctly, like I've done in my other ones, and not used a more of a whiter skull kind of colour. Screaming Skull, that's the one. Not more of this colour. I don't think I have. Is he attached to a walking platform? Oh, it's nothing about Warhammer. It's... oh, is it? Can I stop? Consensus is... we think it's metal. So we're not entirely sure. Oh, because it's literally reached the end of the playlist. Don't like the first song, we'll start from there. Oh, I'm not fussed on that one either. There we go. So, yeah. Could be bits of metal he's meant to be on. So he is attached via this scarab. So the scarab is attached to his back. But I'm not sure what colours to do that. I might do them. I need to check what I've... maybe colour comparison to my other Warhammer figures that I have not brought in. Yeah. That's what I might do. But I will put a picture, proper picture, in my Discord so you can see. So I'm leaving the blades purposely to do right at the end all together. Just so I can get them like correct and get the technique down. I imagine it'd probably be exactly the same with how I've done the orbs. But along like all the blade. I know there's a technique. It does tell you in the book like how to do it and the colours exactly. So I might just see. I think I'm quite... you know when you're just like, I can't quite decide and I still can't quite decide? So I think I'm going to leave it there. I mean, I could just white the base, but I might as well wait until I've got that colour down. Or lie them down so you can see. You see, because Twitch will be lying. I'm looking at the time, so we have been going for just on 4 hours. Twitch time will be wrong because it ended stream twice and just restarted on its own, which is really strange. But that is what I'm gonna take a picture and then put it in my Discord. So I will put my Discord link here, and here are my other links here. I mean, my Discord's on that link anyway, and again, I'll just put that. I would copy it, but hey ho. Straight back into there. And if I just like, how am I still awake? It is! I've got really so into it, and I can't believe this is basically, he's basically done. Apart from, I just need to figure out what colour I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna decide later. I came across an account that was advertising food for football matches. Wow! And one of them was literally a sub roll sandwich, and the thing was nothing but mushy peas. Yeah, okay, that's a choice. I mean, I like mushy peas. They're just peas that are mushed, I guess, but they're not quite the same as that, right? You could see that maybe only at a football match could they do that. That is very weird. That is very, very weird. Ah, stuck to my nose because the pads have all come off. The sticky pads. I don't know why they just couldn't. I might just actually hot glue them into place. You had me at mushy peas. And I'm like, I don't think I should have rubbed because I don't know if that's that coming off all my skin or this makes that even more gross. Let's put them down. Mushy pea. Oh, you could have a mushy pea sandwich, I guess. I feel like I should be holding him here so you can see. I'm gonna pick it eating fairly vegetable free, but I won't be eating jellied. Oh no. I can't even bring myself to eat jellied eels. I mean, I'm not a fishy person, but then there's eels. No. They just don't look appealing either. Mushy pea sandwich. Excuse me, what? I'm not a fishy girl. Fishy person. Mushy pea sandwich. Which bit? Mushy pea, grated cheese into sandwich toaster. You would. Now I'm like, cheese and peas? I mean, to be fair, someone suggested, didn't they? They had jam and cheese sandwich. Or jam and cheese on toast. I can't remember which way around it was. It was toast. I mean, I love cheese, but I've never had jam and cheese on toast. They are the worms of the sea. They are the worms of the sea. Ugh. Just, no. I can't bring anything like that. I don't like. I've had scallops. Fresh ones from New Zealand once I was in New Zealand. The only reason why I decided to eat this was at a party. They used to call it, what did they call it? Like every Friday they'd have one Friday with one family, Friday with the other family. So I was staying with one family. Happy hour? I think they call it happy hour. Even though it wasn't an hour. One family would cook the other family. And I was like, yeah, so I had a glass of wine and I had some. I thought, oh, this is great. And then afterwards later on, next day, I was like, oh my god, I ate scallops. I have tried them since from the Fallout recipe because you've got bacon wrapped scallops. Fucking disgusting. I'm glad I had wine. Did not like them at all, I must admit. Ugh. That's my thought on that. Anything like prawns have to be drenched in mayonnaise, no, Mary Rose sauce, and again I have to consider it. Crab, no. I tried, there's a Lilac, I was like mud crab, nope, that's Skyrim. Recipe in the Fallout cookbook. No, I don't like crab. Just looked up on Google, that's horrible. No, you know what, mushy peas! Or jellied eels, did you look up jellied eels? Yeah. Oh, it looks well ranked, don't it? This is quite a British dish. There you go, jellied eels, a traditional English dish. I can tell you it's not in my household. Or like kippers. If you've heard of kippers, that is quite a British breakfast kipper. It looks like a mackerel kind of thing. Jam and cheese I've had together. What is this jam and cheese business? But like cheese slices like with like a spicy jelly. CG class it's like more like a chutney thing. But then it's not a chutney, but then like spicy jelly like a chutney. Bobbit worm. It's the worm of the sea. I just can't imagine that proper jelly. Oh. Jelly worms. It's the yep, of worms. Koofaloo. Koofaloo. Yep. Yep. Keep it on brown bread sandwich, but sandwich? Why did I read that? Where did sandwich come from? Kipper on brown bread and butter is a classic. My mind is getting late. Crazy's clearly tired. Kipper on brown, my mind went sandwich. Black pudding. Oh, I'm looking it up. I know what it looks like. Black pudding. I will eat black pudding. I only like a little bit of it, so I won't like have heaps of it. But if you go for like a proper English fry up, black pudding, I will eat it. Don't ask what's in it. If you don't know what's in haggis, don't ask what's in black pudding. Basically. If you know what's in haggis, don't ask what's in black pudding. You'll know. My mind is just for bread. I think mine is right. Roasted jam and cheese is just to your reaction to mushy pea sandwich. I think it's like mushy pea sandwich. You can kind of imagine, you know, when you have fish and chips, you have sometimes you do a chip butty and you can put mushy peas in it. But jam. I have got some strawberry jam coming tomorrow to take to this festival. I'm putting in. This is the only reason I'm buying jam. I haven't had jam for a while. And I have got sliced plastic cheese. I have plastic cheese in the fridge. I almost feel like doing a video of eating it and being like, this is what chat has come to, and clipping this. So this is future crazy. So chat has spoken and we're going to do jam and cheese. Because apparently this is a thing. Mushy pea on the top. Ovs on top. And bias because mushy peas. Ew. I love mushy peas. I'll try to buy it. Don't know if I like it. I mean, you'd imagine just peas being mushed, but aren't they like marifat peas or something? They're not quite like, you know, your garden peas mashed. They are completely like mushy peas. Like marifat peas are quite like mushy peas. I think they're a different kind of pea, aren't they? Kipper looks delicious. I do like smoked trout. Looks similar to. So I have tried semi-fresh, oh not really fresh trout that had been frozen. It was okay, but maybe because it had been frozen. But freshly caught and then frozen, which Gordon Ramsay would be like, that's not fresh frozen. Fresh frozen does not exist. It doesn't exist. I like mackerel. I like mackerel. Salmon's nice, but very expensive. Tuna. The best tuna I've ever had was, technically it's called a hungy. So I was in a hungy. I'm sure it's a hungy in Rarotonga in one of the Cook Islands. So a hungy is that what it's called? We're gonna run with that. What it's called is where they kind of like, I don't know, I'm gonna banana leaves. This is going well out of context. Like leaves like that. So they dig down into like the sand or whatever in the beach, and then they like smoke. Oh, what is a hungy? I mean, I'm sitting in front of internet here. Hungy, or it's come up with something. There we go. Traditional way of cooking food, using heated rocks buried in a pit oven called a umu. Hungy. That was really nice. And then it's kind of like wrapped in like leaves. That was so good. It was like proper like tuna steak. So at this resort, because I was in New Zealand, I went across to the Rarotonga. Amazing. That was like the best tuna, best ever fish I've ever had. Strawberry jam, cheese and cheese on toast. We need to bring back Crazy's cooking streams. Or crazy streams. Crazy's cooking. So we go today, folks. We're going strawberry jam, mushy peas, and cheese on toast. But do you top it with Marmite? Even myself just questioned that with jam. I don't think it's supposed to be that shit cheese. It's not meant to be plastic cheese, it's meant to be proper. I have got a block of proper cheese coming. Proper, that came up proper cheese. Marifat peas cooked for ages, yeah. Oh, so it is. I put a little balsamic vinegar and mint sauce in my mushy peas. See, I'm quite happy without the mint sauce. The mint inside my mushy peas. Sometimes I overdo it with the mint, or the mint doesn't taste right, but I would not say no to minty mushy peas. Crazy's cheesy cuisine. Right? Either people keep requesting my cooking streams, because that's kind of like where I started as well. So I did Fallout streams, and I do cooking streams in like my Vault suit, or like my Vault Tech kind of gear. And I kind of stopped them. So the reason why I stopped them like 2 years ago is because I went through a breakup, like a really narcissistic breakup. And I will be open, it kind of triggered multiple. It triggered a mental health spiral, should we just leave it like that? But it triggered a eating disorder, but where like I had no appetite. It wasn't by like it was like I generally can't eat, and even like going to the shops, even to like the supermarket, going with my friend, like I need to get some food, but like to get it off the shelf, it was really hard to process. To then it was really weird. I'm not that like that now at all. So that's why I stopped my cooking streams, and it's just something I just haven't been able to bring back in. So that's why they disappeared, because I was just generally like, I can't eat it. I lost so much weight. That's why like it also took me a while to. I haven't really recovered from that either. To do a lot of content, like to put my face onto camera, because I just went skeletal. I lost half a stone, which doesn't seem much, but it is what I looked really bad, and I couldn't put the weight on. I've just put it back, but I'm still the same weight. But it was weird. It's just like, you know, some people when they're really depressed and that it triggers eating, so they eat. This went, I had no appetite. It actually killed my appetite. Mint sauce of peas just blew up my mind. American, no understand. You have mint peas, so it's like peas that taste like mint. Minty mushy peas. I have an eating disorder. It's super hard to break bad habits. It is really tricky, isn't it? It's what brought me back was King. He was like, come on, let's go out, and like even just sitting, like even going to McDonald's was like, this is really, I don't want any of this. It wasn't a case of I need to eat to be thin, it was just I have no appetite. So then to break that was really hard, and it took a lot. It wasn't by choice. I mean, I'm slim anyway. And it's been awful because my clothes no longer fit, and because obviously I've lost in different kind of shapes and sizes and places, so then you have to buy new clothes to compensate. So like for example, like I had to buy new everything. I had no jeans, no trousers, because they wouldn't fit. I lost that like weight, so I bought a pair like 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago. I bought 2 pairs, 2 different sizes. The larger size still doesn't fit me when it would have done, so I've got to wear a belt. It's not as bad as they were, but there's a reason why I bought the smaller pair, which I thought I've never been, and then the next size up, which I thought I will grow into. I mean, what girl says that, or what person goes, I will buy these to grow into? So I can wear them, but I need a belt, because I feel like yeah, see more than you want. I can eat under certain circumstances. I can't eat food other people have cooked or attached if anything gets passed over the food. Oh, okay. So it's like a different sort of like thing. It is hard to sort of like get your head around. It's like I had to eat small, or it'd be like, but even like the doctor said, this is all triggered because of the ex. He is gone. It'll come round. You just sort of almost like got to like, it's like retraining. If you have somebody there who can like really support you through it as well. So same with like people who like overeat. It's just a natural trigger. Like mine was no appetite from day one. That is just one thing that I was delightfully diagnosed with. But I'm fine now. I can eat more than king in a session. But it is hard. It is hard. But it's nice to like talk about freely because then people out there, you know, you're not alone. And it is just a response. So strange. Look very healthy and very well. Thank you. Like you could really tell like in my face. So like sometimes at some work I would see people face to face. Some people I would see online. And it was getting to the point where people have known for a long time. People who were online were like, "You are something's not right. You don't look well." I'm like, ah. So I do. So I look back at very old, like I say not very old, like 2 years. Well, I started to like try and post, or a year. You can see like my cheekbones, my face. It was my face just went really torn. But it also would do that because if you're under stress and if you're not mentally in the right place and having like a mental breakdown, that will your face. It shows. But it is difficult. I'll definitely bounce back now. To say the least. In places. You kind of look and go, well, where has it gone back? But it was a case of I was trying to weigh myself to put the weight on it. It was just going. It did plateau. I know what my limit is. It doesn't go any further than that. The mental manifests in the physical. It does. People, doctors, I'm just going to be blunt, don't put two and two together. So mental will come out in physical. And how physical will then come out, affect you mentally. So it does. So there's things like, you know, if you're very stressed and you keep it to yourself, or you're very stressed, you can get bowel issues, you can get really tight shoulders, migraines, headaches. It comes out. It comes out. For example, mental. I'm being strong and happy then. Real winner. Thank you. It took a long time and the being around the right people, but finding the right people. And what I found was like during the time, I was told like, yeah, Gecko, Gecko's pulled me through so much. So there's like quite a few people who I had never met. Right, this person was telling me things like, no one likes you. You're a horrible person. Well, when he walked off, I was being messaged. I think I had like. It was literally, no lie, about at least 7 of you guys every day. That's not even exaggerating. 7 people who I'd never met every day. It would be more than that every other day. Are you okay? How are you? You know, all this, that and the other. I never met these people in real life. And I'm like, that helped me through because I was doing this when this all then happened. And I'm thinking, if I'm such a bad person, these strangers who have never met me, not even on the same time zone as me, want to make sure I'm okay. You know, it starts. You start seeing I'm not the person who is the issue. I think it's good you have to talk about it. It's taken a while. Like most of it, I won't keep on stream, but so there's something that I'm still like. I'm waiting to disclose why these things have been delayed with what I want to do. So like Gecko and Watts will know that I'm still waiting, but that is to be expected. People who have struggled always see others who are struggling and want to try and make them happy because they know what it's like. That's true. That's why like I really want to be open to like everybody. So like, you know, if you are, you know, you're not alone. You know, and I know some people have reached out, you know, and they messaged me privately. I'm not going to say any names. I'm just saying I've had a similar situation. There was someone else in the community, again I'm not saying, who we helped each other through a very similar situation at exactly the same time. So you just don't know. You just don't know. And that's why it's so important to talk about. Especially as well, I'm a very strong advocate for men's health. Because it's harder for men because you have to man up at bullshit. You are entitled to have feelings. You are a human being at the end of the day. So it's really lovely. So I want to try and create a nice safe space for everybody to feel free and comfortable in. Whether you like Warhammer, miniatures, Fallout, whatever. You know, this is what we're here for. You do come out stronger the other way. I said I hit a very dark time, and that's all I'm going to call it. Bounce back, and I am fucking hell 360'd. Then you start realising, going, I was not the problem here. But I have 360. But this is what we're here for, like a nice chill sort of. We can talk about anything we might fantasize about. Cheese and jam is questionable. And we do have crazies talk, so I'm leaving it on there. Usually we go to just chatting, but we have like crazies we call it crazy cozy hour, especially when I've got my blanket out, like, which is over there. I don't have my blanket on me because it's far too hot. I never adhere to the man-up mentality. I'll take my opportunity to expose toxic masculinity. Heck yeah, it exists. This is why then men struggle, you know, and then why men have such worse sort of like mental health, because they're told to keep it bold, and you just think, let it out. Will there be mushy pea content? You're only here for the mushy pea content. The mushy pea. Maybe call it Crazy's mushy pea hour. Cheese hour, pea hour. Oh, I still got the honey tub up, and I'm like, that was the best tuna. Okay, so that went on a massive tangent there, but you are stronger. If anyone is listening to this, you are stronger than you might feel right now. And trust me, there's a community out there like mine. The link has just put itself back up there. Welcome to chat, whatever. Mushy peas. I'm still like cheese and jam. As a cheese person, cheese and jam. Well, I'm just moving that around. But we are here. So there are some people, you know, you're never alone. Right, should we raid out? People are coming in going, she's not painting, she's just sat there chatting. But thank you to all as well. I'm going to see who is looking for a certain. There's a couple of people live and I'm like, oh, but there is one person I haven't actually raided for a while, so let's go for them. But thank you everyone for coming in. That kind of took a very deep. We like to get deep and personal here because we're not afraid of sharing feelings in things. So thank you so much for coming in. He is basically painted. I will put a picture into my Discord. It is 12:30. It is bedtime. 4.5 hours, which is really good. I have got to clear my bed off with all my teamy order, but I can look at that tomorrow. Oh, thank you everyone. Thank you so much for the raid as well. Thank you so much for the raid. So this is the last stream of the week, guys. Remember that. There will be no stream for the rest of the week. I will be back next Tuesday because I am away. I am too busy tomorrow. And then I'm away at a festival from Thursday and till probably the very early hours morning on Monday. We need to decide. We're not quite sure. Either way, I'm not coming back and streaming on Sunday because I will be at a festival. So pray that the weather stays dry, okay? Please, thank you. That's all I ask. Just dry. That's all that we want is dry weather. It's been dry hot all this time. But yeah, so there will be no stream until next Tuesday. All being well, if I come home. That's the thing. Right, so we are going to our random Arizona dude because he keeps coming in and I've never been able to catch him. Because sometimes when I end stream, he hasn't quite gone live yet, or he's just there. So we're gonna go and raid him because we haven't raided him in a long time. Other person I have raided. So thank you so much everyone for coming in. See you Tuesday. I'll do some Tuesday. As I said, I am off festivaling. I don't know about the cheese hat. The cheese hat is might go back because it's not the hat that I ordered. Who knows? I might order another one exactly the same and it might come the actual pattern that I want, or a better one might come. Maybe I need to look on Shein or somewhere else. But yeah. So thank you so much everyone for coming in. We are going to start the raid. Sometimes I do this and sometimes it goes, you're gonna raid now. So take care and see you soon. Bye.